Focus on the goal. Time's not waiting. This will hurt.
Hey Yoshi, did you see my whisper? Hey Archmage, new start again? No, I'm not doing a new start, I'm just respeccing this guy because I looked at the Kineticist a little bit more deeply today and I made a couple of mistakes and we're gonna fix those.
Time's not waiting.
Just used the respec mod. I don't know if you can see it on screen when I open it. But yeah, we're still here.
Ready for anything.
Just reset the character to level 1 and we're gonna level him back to 7 again. Yeah, I didn't realize yesterday when I said let's do it today, I didn't realize how little I actually played of the DLC today because like we're in the second area. Cheating again. How's respecking cheating? If you play Pathfinder, the PNP, the game this is inspired by, you can respec. So the only cheating there is that it's not in the game. So the game is cheating against the player because it doesn't give you a feature that it's supposed to have. Okay. This again. Yeah, I looked at burn and all that stuff a little bit more deeply because I didn't understand half the stuff that was going on. So I played a little bit on the side today just to find out some stuff. There's still some things here and there I'm still unclear about. And hopefully I'll learn most of it. But yeah, I went with weapon finesse because the kinetic blade is not that bad actually. And that way you get weapon focus as well for the blasts. Okay. Twice your current amount of burn, so this will max at like 20, which is not too bad. We're probably gonna start with this, start with dodge. Dodge isn't too bad. And you get massive perception with this character, but you get like skill check penalties from burn. But you'll still end up with massive perception compared to other non-wisdom based classes. Okay, Piranha Strike doesn't seem to work with the kinetic blade, so I'm not gonna take that. Let's take toughness because we have low con. Take this. I'm not quite sure what this actually does, to be fair. +4 on the end. Next turn. Yeah. I probably shouldn't take this because I have no idea what it actually does. But Spindle doesn't seem amazing because it allows a reflex save. Well, extended range does not allow a reflex save. So I'm still going to take the infusion for now. And the haste will be good later. Right now I think it's not that amazing. Not sure how good evasion is right now, but the thing is you only use it once and you keep it until you rest, so it's pretty good. But then again, this you only acquire the talent and have to do even less. Let's actually start with this one. Okay. Also, interestingly enough, what I did not realize yesterday is if you toggle this, you don't actually have to spend a full round action on it. And among other things, it allows you to empower stuff for free, which is kind of cool. Think about it. So yeah, I've toggled the empower and this still says 0. The blade will also get empower bonus. And yeah, with weapon finesse you get the dex bonus. The damage will get really crazy once we combine 2 elements. What else? This is kind of meh, but you get it for free, you don't have to pick it. Skateboard, bow and PoE. I've never actually used it, ever. Oh, also for some reason toggling this seems to be free. So yeah, burn is a little bit weird. The only really obvious thing I see is the skill and will check penalty you get. I'm not sure why I don't have it right now though. I'm not sure. I'm level 6. And I have 3 points of burn, but I also don't have the abilities I should have here. Maybe we need to rest? Yeah, some weird stuff with the Kineticist here and there that I haven't figured out yet. I guess we could try resting. We have a lot of camping supplies. Also, I really hope you can play solo in this DLC. And you don't have to take these people with you always. Okay, very weird. We rested and I still have burn. What is going on? Oh, okay, it reset. Why did I have 3 max burn before? Oh! My items got unequipped. That's actually stupid. But I didn't have anything with wisdom. So why do I have less burn now? Not that I really need it. But that is strange. And I still didn't get my new ability for some reason. Something extremely weird is going on. Why don't I get this right now? I'm level 6. I didn't get it at 3 burn, so I went to max burn. But it's not here. Or there. Or anywhere. Awesome. Hey Kaiser, what's up? Oh, there's a shit ton of items on these people. Helmet of the Guiding Light. You haven't cannibalized these fucks yet. I don't know how. These 2 people are still mandatory. And when they get perma'd, my game ends. So I'd rather have 6 people and my game doesn't end as quickly. It makes any sense. It's locked. I guess everyone gets a try.
Looks like I failed. Can you imagine?
Wait a sec. Why did he not get a try? Okay. We got 2 tries with our main and with Mega. But apparently we don't get more than 2 tries. Getting lockpick flashbacks. Yeah, it's pretty painful. It's pretty painful. But why do only 2 people get a try? If anything, it would make sense if only 1 person gets a try, but why do 2 people get a try? Wait! Tehara also got a trickery check. Maybe these people don't have trickery at all. That's possible. They do though. Oh no, that's the hair. I guess the trickery is just straight up too low. This game is very confusing. Can the hare or the elk pick locks? It can! Oh no, it didn't get a check. But it looks like it can pick. Alright. Please save the children. Alright, alright, alright. We'll save the children if we can. Yeah, I was confused about the centaurs. They weren't centaurs before, right? Looks like they added them. There's a hill giant, not a Cyclops? Interesting. Okay. So we have a free empower active. A kinetic blade isn't that amazing yet, but it goes against touch AC. But on the other hand, this also goes against touch AC. And I don't think there's a big difference in damage right now. Okay, let's see. 27 damage. But it was empowered. So yeah, empower is for free now because we toggled this. What else is interesting here? Oh yeah, flat-footed and touch. Of course, flat-footed is not gonna stay. But yeah, pretty cool that it goes against touch. Oh, and the dexterity bonus. So that is why that weapon finesse is extremely important for this character. The ranged blast also gets affected by it. I did not know that. Wait a second. It's ranged, so it probably would have been affected by my dex anyway, right? Yeah, okay. That was just not very good thinking by me. So yeah, that should have been empowered again. I'm just checking, because as you can see, I did not spend a full round action there on gather power. But yeah, it stays empowered. So you only have to spend this once. And when you keep it toggled, you will have perma empower, and later on you will also have perma maximize. Right now the damage numbers look pretty shit, but later on, I tested this today, when you can combine two elements, this gets very crazy. Sometimes you have to click this several times, and if you mess up like I just did there, then you actually gather power, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. So Mega's low on HP. Oh, also I looked at the other elements for testing purposes, and the Earth element has a really crazy ability. Like where we have... Where did it go? Where we have enveloping winds, which is pretty much useless on the lightning guy, you have an ability that gives you DR adamanted. And you can get up to 20 DR adamanted with it. If you have the hat of mental perfection, you'll get 10 max burn. If you have max wisdom. And you get like 10 or 11 uses of this. And the first use will set you to 11. And then each use or each burn you add will give you +1. And you end up at 20 DR. And yeah, once again, the main problem with that is that burn also has a very hefty skill and will save penalty. That's the main problem with doing that. And you don't have to spend burn. Like with this guy right now, since I don't have the DR thing, I really don't have to spend burn at all. But oh, for some reason in combat we finally got this. This is why I went to max burn. I only need 3 burn, but for some reason I didn't get these abilities. But I guess you have to be in combat to get them. Right. It's definitely an interesting class to learn the mechanics of, but once you understand some stuff, it's very simple to play and probably gets boring quickly, because you just end up having all this toggled and you don't have to do anything anymore except attack. So I can see how this class is easy to play once you've understood it. But it's really hard to learn stuff. You do come up with some interesting builds, I must say. I mean, the Kineticist, this is basically his thing. I don't think it's really a build I did. Just max wisdom, charisma. Just trying to understand the character by myself, basically, without looking up guides, if possible. Okay. Here then, I guess. Also, Ordnance, weren't you playing Pathfinder? No, you were playing Divinity 2, right? Yeah. I'm gonna play some Divinity 2 co-op on Monday. And if Kaiser's up for it, I'm gonna play some Divinity 1 with him tomorrow. I'll actually put everyone in sneak mode, even though these other people don't have stealths. But I don't want them to mess up my style. Wow, that did 51 for some reason. I guess... Wait a second. Did I have 3 die 6 plus 7 before? I'm not certain. So yeah, this is a little finicky. You have to keep retargeting it, so he doesn't try to gather power. This definitely could have been done better. Also, these walks seem to be very strong, so maybe I should not have... Maybe I should have quick saved. But I was confident in normal difficulty being normal difficulty. But I guess that's not always a good idea. Okay, you got wrecked. But some of my people also got wrecked. I'm gonna play through Divinity 2. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. It's an amazing game. Did this guy do his healing or not? Oh, he didn't do it yet. Okay. So yeah, once again, if you keep clicking this,
Sorry to disappoint you, friend.
eventually, well, you will never have to spend gather power time. But you can't click it immediately after you did your action. You have to like keep clicking until you actually get the symbol. Which I guess is fine. And also you keep doing your stupid heal. What the fuck? He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, I definitely should have quick saved before this fight. Did she get... She didn't get permat, but she's black. I guess because of Death Door. So that is what Death Door does, I suppose. Wait, did I get tripped? Stupid walks. Oh, you got knocked down too. Yeah, I really should have quick saved. I'm pretty fast, but it's not gonna matter. I got knocked out. I'm quite certain these people cannot win this fight. But let's try, I guess.
Sorry to disappoint
Yeah.
you, friends.
Alright, that was unfortunate. So walks are still a bitch, even on normal difficulty. Holy shit. I mean, that was my fault. I did zero
Ready for anything?
management of my party. And I haven't leveled these people up either. Is auto level on? No. Let's try and put auto level. You can probably not do that in unfair, but it doesn't matter since we're not on unfair right now. Yeah, so let's put that on for companions. There we go. I don't really care about what they get. All I care for is the HP going up. There we go.
Focus on the goal.
I'm as low. I thought this character has high HP, but I'm as low as the wizard.
Get to the point.
I know what to do.
Why did my sorcerer only get like 12 HP? There was something weird going on with that sorcerer for sure. Oh, we get another try at
It is
this.
finished.
Which is kind of dope, I guess. Also, let's actually look at these items. Why am I wearing armor? I'm pretty sure that's not good with this class. Also, I'm pretty sure there were like bracers of armor +3 or something. Oh, I'm not wearing any of my items. Alright, that's not good. I guess the kinetic blade is automatically equipped even if you're not in combat. I mean, do I have problems with wearing armor or don't I? I don't have arcane spells. I don't remember reading anything about it in the class description. Yeah, maybe they don't really care about armor. Alright, why not? Do this. Hey, first the shit game. Wow, that is rough. How is it a shit game? It is one of the best games I've ever played. Wait, I just ran into the walks.
All according to plan.
Not sure if I want to do that. I thought I was going towards the giants first. Wait, there's more enemies down here? No. Okay.
In due time.
This is an interesting area. There's... Oh wait, this is actually a Cyclops, not a giant. I guess I was up here before. Alright, let's stop movement.
I am prepared.
We're already doing this. We're already empowering. I don't have burn. I get a little bit of damage out of having 3 burn, but let's not go with 5 burn this time. Alright. Put this on Q so I can use it easier. Oh, and I messed it up again. So yeah, if your recovery bar recovers and you haven't clicked your ability before it recovered, you will gather power. Which is a waste of time because you don't have to do this. Oh, never mind. I paused and all of a sudden it worked. I'll take that. Wow, that Cyclops really showed us what normal mode means. Also, can the stupid elf heal these people? Oh, why are you... You... That's you, isn't it? Get your ass over here. Okay, now you can heal them. Well, the range on this is absolutely insane.
I will not die this easy.
There's the Cyclops. We're gonna have to rest soon again or use something. I really have to change the spells on my companions. I wanted to like this game, I really did, but it was impossible. I'm pretty sure you just played the wrong class. I'm pretty sure if you found a class to get you interested in the game, everything would have been different.
Interesting.
We're finding all types of items here. This huge earth elemental, which looks kind of intimidating. Let's go this way first. There's a dire wolf.
Enemy approaching.
Fighting a band. Oh, there's lots of wolves. Already not mod heresy. I just went on a modding spree one day, and first, and then Jared got mod, but I don't think Audi was in chat that day. I still want to play a melee sorcerer for this one. It will happen eventually. Yeah, I played a melee sorcerer, and once you can transform into dragons, it's quite nice. So just the one real big downside of it is that you can't use consumables while you're a dragon, which means you can't use rods. But I could have counteracted that by like selecting meta magic feats, but I didn't do that. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I tried first Rogue, which is always my go-to class in RPGs. Then I tried a Mage and didn't like neither of them. Yeah, but did you try further than the tutorial? Because in this game, when you're low level, you're not gonna have a good time. Wow, there's couple of bandits and lots of wolves. Oh no, and the stupid walks got in the fight too. I'm pretty sure I didn't quick save. So that was a bad idea. Okay, at least the dire wolf doesn't have HP. That's a good thing. Also, I need to move my guy closer so I see what I'm doing with him. Yeah, but did you try to cheese? That's the next thing, if you would have gotten the cheese necklace. from Varnholdt, then you would have had a super easy time. Never did level up. Oh, that's another problem. Sounds like you tried 1% of the game. Yeah, he tried the worst part of the game, where he's super weak. And I think that was a problem. You can tell quite early if the gameplay is not for you, but this is literally the same gameplay as if you were playing Pillars or Baldur's Gate. The only thing that's different is the classes and whatnot. But the system in itself is literally the same. It's an isometric game, isometric RPG. Yeah, this might become a problem. This guy's always staying too far away for heals. Oh, but he just lost his heals anyway. Yeah. He might not live through this one. No cheesing. Cheesing is great. Just way too much RNG, yeah, but the RNG factor totally goes away at higher levels first. You never have problems with missing if you're higher level, even against higher level enemies. It's just like that. The one factor that is really annoying, the RNG, it just goes away at higher levels. Like, there might still be fights if you're mid-level that you can't do and where you have to level up more, but eventually the RNG will just be gone, and it's just a matter of using the right abilities and leveling up right. Okay, let's keep going with the dire wolves because they're not very tanky. I'll probably have to rest after this one. Okay, sometimes your character just doesn't do what he's told to do with the Kineticist. Which I think is because of this. Yeah, you have to just repeatedly click. And sometimes he will still gather power. Because he's an asshole. Yeah, he's gathering power. I messed up. I might want to tank them, actually. I'm not sure. Everyone else is so squishy. Okay. Maybe I might not want to tank them. Because I'm even more squishy.
This spell doesn't work like that.
It doesn't? Are you sure? Is it only against humans? Wait a second, why does this not work on a fucking walk? My dude was just missing. I managed to do Spider Cave at level 2. It was just frustrating to reload. Yeah, that's why I always play on lower difficulty early game. To each their own, we understand first. Also, you're wrong. That was mean, Audie. I also tried a monk. Yeah, monks are really weak at low levels, and so are mages, it's true. All those classes, also rogues are weak at low level. And yeah, he was trying unfair mode, and almost everyone is bad at unfair at low levels. Unless you get the cheese necklace. Then everything is easy and every class is strong. Because it's not the class that does anything with the necklace. Better combat was way more RNG than actual strategy. Yeah, but once again, that is only low level. Once you get a good to hit, you won't miss anymore. Like my Vivi and my Sorcerer never missed. Once they hit a certain level. Rogues are good, but not if you run in first. Oh, also first, did you play your rogue solo or with a party? When you did Spider Cave, because rogues in this game don't work solo at all. Hideous laughter requires the target to understand your language. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was not on unfair mode, only on my first character. I put down the difficulty below unfair. Yeah, that's almost as bad. If you don't go normal early game, most characters will be shit. I wonder if it would be better to actually use my blade here.
This should do it.
So I don't get the melee penalty, but also that looked like a lot of damage compared to the extended range spell. Did he not even get killed by me? 30 damage, okay. 3 dice 6 plus 6. Also, touch AC. Let's find where we use the ranged version. So annoying that there's all this stuff from my party going on, so I don't even see what's happening. The fuck? Why can I not find an attack of me? Oh wait, there's one. Oh, shooting into combat, of course. That's why. Right. So in melee I should always just use the kinetic blade. Right. That didn't go too well, but it also didn't go too badly, I guess.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ask me anything, but do not expect me to do whatever
Let's
you
fuck up.
ask.
Do you have any heals? I really need to change the spells of these people. This type of spell selection is driving me mad, where they have like one of this and one of this and one of this. You couldn't do something worse than that. Yeah, it is a lot to take in, and also this game doesn't teach you anything. So you have to like look on the internet, not on like Pathfinder Kingmaker wiki, but you have to go to like the Pathfinder, the D&D site, the D&D, I don't know what it's called, but it's like Pathfinder D20 or something it's called. And you can find what skills actually do. You have to do research outside of the game, which is really annoying. Okay, so Shield of Faith could be good. Can you cast it on others? You can. Yeah, so I probably should use that. Blast. Morale could be good. I don't know if it really stacks with a lot of stuff. And this is bad because it definitely does not stack. We don't need 2 of those. Let's get Cure Light Wounds. I think. Okay. I can keep 1 of these. Protection Alignment doesn't stack. Get rid of that. Remove Paralysis. I don't think anyone will have paralysis right now. I might be wrong, of course. Resist energy could help. Oh, I think we have communal of that. Summon monster is 1 round per level, so it's pretty shitty right now. Cure moderate wounds. Boom, boom, boom. Dominate animal, that's really bad. Yeah, there's a communal. Prayer is luck bonus, so that's quite nice. And Archon's Aura. Will save, or -2 on attack, saving, and armor class. 1 minute per level. That's pretty good. This game is very much like Neverwinter Nights 2 though first, and there's so little differences. Like literally the only difference between Neverwinter Nights and this game is that this game just, if you play a too high difficulty to start out, you feel like your character's too weak. But that's literally the only difference. Once you've leveled your characters, this game is literally a copy of Neverwinter Nights. It's just so similar. if you're dirty playing a game on normal, but you're not gonna stay on normal, you're gonna turn it up to unfair eventually, so who cares? 1 round per level, but it's 1 dice 4 plus 2. This could be a good summon. Let's keep that. Okay. This guy. Enlarged person is bad. Let's get reduced person, which he doesn't even have. We might have a scroll, I guess. Let's get expeditious retreat instead. I've summoned monster already. Oh, I didn't even know that. We could also have a small elemental. Wow, we have all summon spells with this guy and I never used any of those. So maybe, just maybe, I should. Right. Oh, you have spells too? As a ranger, but only level 1 spells. This is just movement speed. What's this then? Ignores difficult terrain. Let's just give her heals. Boom, boom. I don't think anyone else has spells. Give me a second. Guys, I need some light. Alright, I'm back. Neverwinter Nights 2 is a way easier game than this one. I guess you get more powerful spells if you play a spellcaster, but other than that, it's quite similar. I feel dirty playing a game on non- Oh yeah, I already read that. I feel like I'm not giving the game the dedication it deserves to be played, if you know what I mean. Yeah, definitely. I think that's the problem. Like, you gave up too early. When I started playing this game, I was so confused about everything. And I was playing unfair tutorial for hours, for days. And I didn't progress. And I was frustrated. But I kept going. Victor, add smile to your channel. My friend is telling me to try Division 2 beta with him. Really not my kind of game. What is Division? Is that like an FPS? Winter Nights 2 lets you rest all the time anywhere. But yeah, it's the same here. If you go, like, not in this DLC. In this DLC, resting actually costs camping supplies. But if you can travel normally on the map, then it doesn't cost camping supplies. So this game is literally the same. You can rest all the time anywhere. You might have to reload if you get interrupted. But that's the thing, if you're willing to use camping supplies, then you will not even get interrupted anymore. Because you can do stuff like guard. It costs time, not really. Not on the map. Like, if you do it here, it costs time, because you have to place this first, and you can't do it when enemies are nearby. But if you do it on the map, I don't see much difference.
That is not
It doesn't really cost that much time. Like, you can use the rest button, you don't need to use this thing. So you use your R button and you immediately click like down left. It doesn't really cost that much time. It can cost full days, but who cares about in-game time? Nobody cares about that.
As it should be.
Who cares about the in-game time? In-game time does not matter at all in any of these games, be it in Neverwinter Nights. Quests do. You mean the quests that you can do in 2 days, but they give you 90 days limit? I mean, yeah. Good luck ever going above that limit. It's literally impossible to take 90 days for a quest, even if you rest a lot. Lots of people failed them. I think when I played this game for the first time, I was afraid of failing it, so I completed it in a week. And after that, I always used Act 1 to run around and collect resources, like from later act areas by going over the fog, like the necklace. Just waste as much time as possible in Act 1 because you have so much time. People complained on Steam and gave the game negative ratings. I mean, a lot of people do that just to troll, though. Like, most people who gave this game negative ratings have not played this game. It's just simply what happened. They played it for 5 minutes, they didn't understand it, so they tried to find some reason to talk badly about it. Okay, more bandits. I don't know if it's really worth getting the burn all the time, but I guess I'll do it. Also, it's annoying that this thing disappears every time you lose your burn. Okay, what have we here? Manticore, Venom Manticore. A couple of springs, okay. You cannot rest after every battle. You can rest after every battle, trust me. One of my first characters was a Magos, and I had no way to heal myself except for potions, and I rested after every battle. There's no way you're gonna fail in 90 days. You can do the quest in 7 days. There's no way you're gonna take 90 days just because you rest after every battle. No way. There's not that many battles in Act 1. Unless you're traveling around for random encounters and trigger them willfully. Oh, these guys are actually fighting this thing over us. Let's move in close, so I see what I'm doing. Oh, he's dead. Probably want to kill the Spriggans first, honestly. Nah, not really. My guys engage this guy. Let's move him in range for the heals. Anyone who sends knows that you do not read Steam ratings. Yeah. I don't even Google for reviews. I try to just make my own mind up in game. If I really want the game. Like, if I don't want a game, I don't read reviews anyway because I don't want it. And if I want it, I just buy it. Neverwinter Night resting would full heal you and remove all negative effects, but you can just turn that on in settings in this game. You just go here, remove negatives effect on rest, boom. Nobody has to not do that. It's like I can give every anime game worst rating because I hate it, but I don't know why people are hating it so much. This is not an anime game. This is an RPG, isometric. But after Act 1 quests are also timed. And if you spend too much time resting... Yeah, after Act 1 you have less time than in Act 1. That's what I'm trying to say all this time. that Act 1 gives you the most time and there's no way people can fail those 90 days unless they're trolling. But you don't need to rest after every fight if you're in later acts, because you have better equipment, you're higher level, you can just heal with potions. You have a lot of gold, and you take less damage. Resting systems do not really bother me, I tend to try and avoid it as best as I can anyway. Yeah, you can totally do that in this game, you don't really need to rest once you get higher level. If you turn that on in settings, you're playing on easy. Not really. You're actually playing on... you can go unfair, turn that on, and you're actually playing on custom, not on easy. Also, we were talking about how you can do that in Neverwinter Night, and the game is easier because you can do that. But you can do it in this game, so that's just why I said that. If you click on easy, it turns that option on automatically. That doesn't matter. If I click on unfair, I click on that option, I keep all the other unfair stuff. The only thing that changed is this. So that's not at all how it works. You can always turn it on, even if you play on normal on harder. It will not revert your game to easy. Not at all. It won't.
It's nothing.
You do your stupid heal. Totally forgot about it again. If you're turning it on, you are on easy. You are not. I just showed you how everything stayed the same. Look at enemy stat adjustment. Somewhat easier enemies, even on normal. Now I go to unfair, and now it says moderately tougher, and enemy difficulty insane. Now I turn on this, and boom, everything stays the same. You're not on easy. Yeah, I always heal too late. Wait, how did I just get knocked down? What the fuck? I guess one of these guys hit me. I quick save. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I forgot to use everything I just memorized with these stupid companions. I'm just not used to companions. Let's get some summons out or something. Look at these guys going. Should have done that at the start of the fight. Well, there's 4 of them, really. Also, doesn't this guy have all kinds of summons? Is there a summon limit in this game at all? You can get lizards, wolves, or dogs. Let's get some lizards. Yeah. There is a summon limit. Skeletons. No! No, no, no. No, no, no. The skeletons are still there. I just didn't summon anything? Was that? Is that what happened? I think it is. Yeah. So I guess there is a summoning limit. What are you guys talking about? I haven't got that option turned on. Stop trolling me. I just showed you what turning on the option does. I have not turned it on. Oh, there's a lizard, so I did summon it. There's no summon limit. I've seen screenshots with 50 skeletons on the field. I guess it just took forever to summon it. But yeah, I need to summon when the fight starts. What other summons does this guy have? Oh, this was the level 3.
I deserved
Okay. That's what happens if you have a party and don't use it. I'm not fucking trolling. I haven't got that option turned on. You're trolling. I just showed you what happens when you turn it on. There.
I shall divine what lies ahead.
Summon spells need 6 seconds to cast. Okay, that's crazy. I like me a necromancer. Yeah, necromancer should be sick. See, first, that's the thing. You just have to find something that works very well in this game and is a lot of fun. You see what I'm saying? This is why you didn't enjoy it. You just tried to use classes you liked in other games and you didn't like them. But you just have to find something that works in this game. Okay.
Enemy approaching.
So this time, we're not gonna move into melee range like retards. What? Okay. I don't care. Let's do this manually for everything. Why ever? I don't know why you have to do that. I don't understand. Now, you summon your stupid lizards. You summon your skeletons. Why is there... Oh. Why would I do that? I guess it's just passive that you can turn every spell into a summon spell. Vic, finally play RPG how it's supposed. Yeah, the thing is I want to lose this party and want to play solo, and that's why I'm trying to ignore them as much as possible. But I'm getting to the point where I have to use them. Okay, as my summons, I think I can turn back on AI now. Oops. Should be easy enough from this point. Just control this guy. Also, I need to move like here, so... Oh, also I'm gonna kill the stupid Spriggans first because they're ranged. Oh shit, that Manticore just got wrecked. Wow, everyone is getting wrecked by the skeletons this time. I guess we were all attacking at the same time. And last time I summoned them, half my party was gone. Alright, that was easy. I just collect all right now because I can't be bothered with looting.
Now, this is something.
You can dive into the water, which is athletics. Game gives you 2 summoner characters at the start. Both wizard and cleric dude are focused on summoning. Yeah, they have a lot of summon spells. Go skeleton champions. Yeah, summons are crazy. Is that Alex seriously helping the fight? Yeah, it's like a companion, yeah. PE and instantly get enemy rogues in your... I mean, you can get enemy rogues in your backlane here too, to be fair. So what did that do? Oh, it failed. It's a 27, and we have a 7. Is that really our highest athletics? Looks like it. Well, that's pretty futile. I mean, you can get it on a 20, but... Nah. Oh, there's a Tatzel worm. This is the first easy enemy on this map. I don't think we need summons here. Oh, he's fighting more bandits. But yeah, it should be... Oh no, there's more Spriggans as well. Let's try it without summons first. I'm pretty sure I quick save. Animal companions are OP in this game as well. If you have like a druid that can buff them, but they can be pretty bad if you don't have good buffs for them. Go AFK, make dinner. Yeah, first enjoy your dinner. If you want easier game, make a character as an animal companion. Yeah, it makes the game easier, but also I personally, I mean, first has a different taste than I have, obviously, but I personally don't like any of the companion, except for the sorcerer, I guess, but it doesn't really work well. The Sylvan Sorcerer, I tried it yesterday, and it doesn't have any real good buffs for the animal companion, so it doesn't really work that well with the companion. You got wrecked. I'd ignore these guys for now. Companion is doing everything, yeah. Definitely.
I am inclined to withdraw.
Okay. We can heal. You're not in range. Well, that was unfortunate, but I think we're fine. Wait, did he just summon on his own? No. Okay. Because of the heal, everything looked like a summon. Mages definitely have some good stuff in this game, but they need some levels to get good. Yeah, once they're a little bit higher level, they're really fun.
It's nothing.
Who was that? Was 2 damage versus Kinetic was 20. Yeah, the Kinetic did like 40 earlier at some point. The Kinetic is getting more and more crazy each level too. This is really low damage compared to what I'll have in a couple of levels. When I get to... where is it? To this expanded element, which is actually in 1 level, you will see some real damage. And yeah, this is a free spell basically, and it's empowered for free, because this is kind of bugged, I think, that it's a toggle. I feel like it's kind of bugged. Also, probably should heal up. Kineticist and Alchemist. Yeah, Alchemist is ass crazy.
Ready for anything?
Also, talking about Alchemist, I totally forgot to turn this on. This is pretty similar to the Alchemist bonuses, actually. Because you don't lose burn until you rest. And 6 wizards who only use level 0 spells. Yeah, the wizard level 0 spells are not that good. They're really good against trolls. But that's it. I mean, if you play like Arcane Trickster, the level 0 spells still do like 40, 50, 60 damage. They still do a lot of damage. But it's nothing in comparison to
No mistakes.
this class. Knife fighter and with a sectionist. Yeah, but knife fighter isn't really that good solo, right? I feel like all rogues are pretty bad solo. While Vivisectionist is one of the premier solo classes. Where's the boss? Come on, cut the boss down. I don't know if there is a boss here. I guess we'll get to like the Lich, but I'm not sure. I've never played the DLC before. Try to play the game with 6 non-casters. Yeah, in this game, everything that's not a caster is severely lacking. Fighters seem really bad. Barbarians are kind of okay. But casters are just so good.
I will not die this easy.
Okay, that's them. Six non-casters way better than 6 casters with only level 0 spells. Not if you have like Arcane Trickster, once again. I feel like if you run around and kite with an Arcane Trickster that only uses level 0 spells, you're probably still better off than if you have something stupid like a Tower Shield Fighter that doesn't do any damage. If you're solo. I mean, you're talking about 6 people, I guess, so it's different. I think you can make any party work with 6 people. Hacking Trickster banned for this challenge. Yeah, flank with cantrips is the thing about Arcane Trickster, it's so crazy. Especially since you still get full caster level. Okay,
Ask me anything, but do not
I put
expect
some
me to do
normal
whatever you
heals on
ask.
this guy as well, so let's use them. He cannot change rules now. Looking Dark Souls 3 naked. Need to be wizard and use cantrip. You didn't say how many levels. Yeah. I mean, they're not even level 1 wizard. If you're like Arcane Trickster, you have like level 9 wizard still. You have 1 level in something like Vivi to get the sneak dice. And you still get caster level from being a Arcane Trickster. Even though it's kind of a waste. Also, he said you can only attack with level 1 cantrips, but you can still buff yourself and shit with higher level spells. And maybe even summon. Level 0 spells don't scale with level. They kind of do. They kind of do, at least for Arcane Trickster, because you get sneak dice per level for your VV level, and for your you get sneak dice, 2 sneak dice from your VV level, and you get like 5 from the Arcane Trickster levels. And if you can use your spells to buff yourself, you can use your level 2 spell that gives you like extra sneak dice as well. Why wizard though? Why would you play a wizard? I mean, I know you because for the challenge, but still. I know what you mean. It's all good. Oh, also I probably should read these dialogues. I didn't really because it's just random bandits, but I probably should because the DLC is new. You have good eyes. I wonder if they see potential benefits such as an arrangement, or can't you see my singed pride? I'll tell you the whole story. A while ago, a small group of locals were lucky enough to witness the spectacle of a lifetime. Two dragons fighting above the wastelands. One of them appeared to be the legendary Thuliak. The old viper hasn't left her nest for a long time. Oh, that's the black dragon, right? Of course, she won the battle and her opponent narrowly escaped wounded. It struggled eastward and somehow got over the toss of Lebanese and finally ended up here. He's been sitting in the middle of the Cyclops' ruins for a few days and doesn't seem ready to leave. Zero level spells, don't blah blah blah. Alexander class wizard, don't take ranger, level 1 wizard, rest into bard. Level 1 wizard, rest into druid. Okay, this is an urgent matter. You have a bloody dragon in your barony. Wounded but still most deadly. He killed a few centaurs we saw it with our own eyes. It won't be long before your villagers cross his path. And that will be bloodbath. My lads wouldn't stand a chance against the monster, although we're ready to fight if we must. You and your current party couldn't beat him either, but if we joined forces we might take down the beast and share between us the treasures and artifacts it's taken from the ruins. Afterwards we'll leave your lands and do our work somewhere far away. People already finished games solo with wizards on unfair? Yeah, of course. Wizard is one of the strongest classes. We should unite. Unified front, huh? I don't like this, but I've grown used to heeding your advice. I don't doubt you now. You have my word, we'll kill Dren together. We're not level up yet. We probably should rest before we try and fight the dragon.
That is not far.
Some walks here. Is this a fight I died earlier to? Because then I definitely need summons here. Let's actually start with summons.
Always come to fruition.
And then
I know what to do.
we just do our usual stick. Oh, it was only one summon though. Yeah, this is a fight with many walks. So we'll probably need more summons. Let's see. Wolves and dogs. Doesn't sound too promising. I guess we'll try some wolves. What does he have? He can turn any spell into something, but he doesn't have anything else. Which is kind of annoying. Also, you're not supposed to get a power attack. Yeah, that wolf got one shot. Not quite, but almost. He's still summoning. He still has a heal. Or we should start casting it already. He's still summoning. Holy shit.
It's nothing.
I hope I quick saved before this. Because I think I need my skeleton warriors here. Need to rest before this fight. Yeah, sometimes you just have to keep clicking to not gather power. It's so annoying. But it will work eventually. Maybe I don't need my summons. Looks like we're surviving. Whoa. One summon was enough. Oh, but Mega Varn has Death now as well. No. No. When was my last quick save? It was before I talked to the bandits. I did talk to these guys, right? No. Okay. Let's rest, I guess. We don't want to Death Storm this guy. Chin 2, thank you for the follow. I mean, Blood Mage is really good single class and PoE. And also the monk, Archmage, I don't know why you keep talking about the monk that was posted on the forums. That guy had all the food bonuses stacked. If you don't have all the food bonuses stacked, then the monk is not gonna one-shot mega bosses. Any class is good with food bonuses stacked in PoE. Also real grimy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And this time,
They'll never see.
I'm gonna use our stupid skeletons. I really like that you can summon them from out of combat. Also, I probably should just get like 3 casts of skeletons for this guy because I'm too lazy to use my buffs anyway. There we go. Won the game. Summon skeletons. You're welcome. I really like your solo playthroughs on YouTube. Thank you. Monk can one-shot Mega Boss without food. Yeah, right. So you're telling me with 35 might he's not gonna do more damage than with 20 might. Just stack Resonance and boom. That's not a one-shot. That takes forever. How's that a one-shot? That doesn't take 20 minutes if you don't have 35 might. You realize how much 35 might does for Resonant Touch and all the food damage bonuses? It's literally the same it does for the wizard. Look at these skeleton warriors, they're so OP. They're just soloing the walks. Boom. Remember Broken Whisper's jump? It's not broken anymore. It doesn't apply more than 1 injury anymore.
It is finished.
So who cares what it used to do? Okay. Single class wizard can't even fall more than 20% Mega Boss HP, then he's out of spell. No, that's not true. Just use a Blood Mage. Blood Mage, Best Mage. Also, I probably should use some of these items I find on my companions. I'm just hoping that, like, literally every moment I'm gonna be able to A, lose the companions, and B, like, move around freely so I can find a way to level up safely. Because, of course, right now I would get wrecked solo. I mean, I can run pretty fast, though.
I know what to do.
And so maybe I could just kite them all day. But that would be pretty boring. Enemy wizards in this game can turn your whole party into dogs. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That is
It
not
used to
far.
be backed for the player character
On the prowl.
that it destroyed loot, so I didn't use it with my sorcerer. But of course the enemies don't really care about your loot. Oh, who's coming here? Another manticore. Oh, and there's a venom manticore as well. Has this guy still got heals? Oh, he's got all the heals. What's the fuck? Why was I out of range again? No, now this guy got... Yeah. It used... At least you used to lose your loot. I don't know if it got maybe fixed by now. Because that was a long time ago. Why is my camera all weird? Single class wizard was always lower tier than enchant and monk. Maybe. I don't see monk quite in the same tier. People who cheat with all the food bonus see them. Because the food bonus stacking got removed. So I see monk a lot lower. It makes such a big difference on a monk. If you have 35 might and plus 50% damage, and you take minus 80% damage, like, if that doesn't work anymore, monk is not gonna do dog shit compared to a blood mage wizard. The blood mage wizard just uses potion of Destinite or whatever it's called. Oh, there's a dragon. And uses draining walls and then just rapidly clicks his blood, whatever it's called, blood sacrifice. And he outsustains any monk without all the food bonuses stacked. I mean, it seems like I need to camp before fighting the manticores, but if I'm about to camp, I might as well fight the dragon. But I don't know if the bandits are gonna help me if I approach from here. I think they're like here somewhere, so... Maybe we'll try this without resting. With like a single wizard summon or something. Wizard still has a summons. Kaiser was level 30 with forecast every power level. The problem is, Archmage, that Kaiser didn't know about using walls of draining. At that time, I didn't even know about it. So, why are you even comparing a Blood Mage that doesn't use his most powerful tool with anything? It's obvious that you're gonna run out of casts if you can't click Blood Sacrifice unlimited times. It makes quite a big difference to be able to spam all your spells and not die in the process. Where's the other stupid manticore? I don't want to lose my summon. Shit. He didn't aggro. Oh. At least this one is here, and now this one aggro too. And the summon did not get unsummoned, so that's good. Okay, cool. You move in and heal. I keep forgetting about that. Hope they nerfed Infinity and Vulnerable Cheese Sheet. What I don't understand, you keep complaining about how good the how bad the wizard is in your eyes, and when somebody tells you how good it is, you want them to nerf it. Okay. I don't see your point at all. You want them to be better, but you want them to nerf the thing that's good. Why? Please explain. Also, what are these crystals? This looks interesting. It matters little now, almost nobody will play the game no more. It's not Baldur's Gate. Oh, you mean Deadfire, yeah. There's less and less people playing it. I see the main point, you being saying that the monk is too strong and the wizard too weak, and then all of a sudden the wizard is too strong and needs to be nerfed. Because you don't want to play Blood Mage, so you want them to nerf Blood Mage because you don't want to play Blood Mage. Something like that.
All according to plan.
Oh, he is these people.
Interesting.
Okay, let them rush in, and we probably don't even need summons. Do I have them? Or did I use them? I used them. Yeah, I mean, these guys are gonna be tanking for us. I'm gonna try this a lazy way. Wait a second. I can't talk to them, they're not attacking. Maybe it's smarter to rest and engage with skeletons. Now that I think about it. Blood Mage is game breaking, so they should remove the class Blood Mage. Is that what you're implying?
In due time.
Because the way Blood Mage uses Wall of Draining is not a bug or anything, it's a very clever implementation of two skills. There's no need to fix that. Prolonging skills with Walls of Draining is how it's meant to be. Blue Dragon Payda. Call Payda. You move like here so you can heal. You do your stuff that you always do. Oh, he's immune to lightning damage because he's a blue dragon. Great. I can't do shit to him. What if I do this? I don't have a metal weapon. And I don't think this does anything. But look at his HP. Did he start out with this, or did the skeleton champions do that to him? Let's actually haste the skeleton champions. And ourselves. Wow, this has giant range.
One of us needs to learn to use magic.
There you go, there's some haste. You useless piece of shit. Can we do anything with you? Don't think we can. That's too bad. I mean, eventually, in one level, I'll get the second element, but right now, I feel bad. I don't think there's anything I can do. I guess we control this guy and keep summoning.
A perfect strike.
Yeah, the skeletons seem to be wrecking him. Wow, look at the skeletons go. Holy shit, he's dead. They were hasted though. Boom. Okay. That's a level 3 spell. I think I just need to change this guy's spell book and make it all skeletons. I mean, this is very useful though. Let's make it 2 skeletons then. That was 3k. Did the dragon not drop anything? Wait a second. We not get any loot from that? That's annoying. I guess he was like guarding this shit. Some gold, which is pretty nice. Short sword +1. Cloak of the Lion. Oh. This is good for lawful good people. And paladins. Immunity to fear with smite evil. Okay. Interesting. This game breaking the rate entire game instant win walk while other builds useless versus bagged balls, blah 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 blah. No, I don't think Obsidian expected any people to use the draining walls that way. So I don't think they added an instant win button. They just didn't expect anybody to find something like that out. But hey, it's different opinions. Oh, also I think I missed some loot back where I met the bandits. What just happened? Oh, the young people. This is a baron. Help, please. This is what two-legged called a ruler as baron. Oh, I didn't quick save after fighting a dragon. I'm stupid. The Noman tribe has guarded this land for over 1,000 years, and the two-legged think they can own everything here because they wrote it on a piece of paper. What's the intimidate? 11. It could work. 50, bit less than 50% chance. Ah, nice. Nice. This couldn't get any better. We've barely begun the barony and already we're on the verge of a war with the centaurs. Region, general. Before we return to Varnholdt, we need to consider how we defend our villages. Maybe there's a way we can repair the damage that's been done. As for you children, run home to your parents. That was not a whole lot of XP.
On the goal.
But we can return to Varnholdt now, which might mean we finally get to solo. I don't know, hopefully. I just want to get rid of Mega and this guy, and I feel so happy. The ranger is kind of cool with the summons, of course. But still, I do really want to try and get to the point where I can solo. But it only works if I have like an open world where I can like choose... Where I can choose the the order in which I do things. If I'm forced to go to fixed areas like this, soloing might not be possible at all. Mostly depending on my move speed, I think. If I can kite enemies around, then maybe. Oh, there's more enemies here. I'm not sure if there's much point in fighting them. But that's definitely quick save. Oh, they're sending skeletal champions at us now. That's not fair. Let's start with summons. Oh no, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. And archers. I don't think we have any left. I probably need to rest. Yeah, that guy got one shot. Are you in range for this? You are. If we had a paladin, we could pretty easily kill them. But we don't. It's so tanky. Start healing. Okay. Doing some damage. Keep healing. Ah, this is less bad than I expected. Killed the innocent blue dragon. Yeah, I expected some better loot out of it, to be fair. But the 13k cash were pretty cool.
That is not far.
I think there's more enemies here. Yeah, there's the Earth Elemental here. Let's actually backtrack over here first, because I'm pretty sure I missed some loot. Here somewhere. Oh, also I haven't done this yet. Which I'm not very good at, this type of stuff. Wait, we fought the dragon here. I'm pretty sure I found something, but maybe I looted it before the fight, it looks like. So I did not miss any loot. Alright. You got Whispering Eye stuff and Passive Exile. What skill are you using it with? I don't know about like 99% of the Passive Exile skills. Okay, let's get that Earth Elemental. Should be relatively easy. It is huge, but
What is it?
shouldn't be the biggest deal.
Ready for anything.
To battle and victory!
Oh, never mind, there's 2 of them. At least. That's not good. I'm pretty sure I quick saved though.
I am sorry.
Oh, also I forgot to move the stupid elf in range. I keep forgetting that. Okay, you're done. Oh, the elf is not in range for this thing. Is he? No, he's just out of range.
This should do it.
Can we do this? I don't know. Why do I not see us? Okay. Why does Gambo keep moving in? What are you doing, you asshole? Your AI is off. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Do what you're told to. I think we'll like barely make it. We're going back to Varnholdt, so I don't really care about these guys being grayed out now. I'm not gonna reload because of that.
Not dead yet.
They don't drop the items, right? Can I still access the items? Okay. Is this fine? Oh, he's not dead. Cool. Omega got Death Star now, but I don't think it matters anymore. We've all cleared the map, we're going back to Varnholdt now. Let's rest just to be super safe. Skip time. We don't have a hunter. I guess we use a ration. Staff has 1 level skill like Meteor Rain, but Ice at scales with End. Infinity End scaling for damage and duration. Okay. Sounds good.
Fortune favors the bold.
I don't have any healing, I think. Yeah, these people died. We should be good to go as long as there's no surprises on the way back. Did these guys have any loot?
In due time.
They didn't guard anything, really? Alright. Oh, okay. I guess I missed that. We're overloaded. This is probably faster. Yeah, I think if you like press space, you can just keep dropping. Yeah, okay, cool. Just be careful I'm not throwing away any masterwork or stuff like that. Okay, we're medium now, should be fine. I don't know if I need to clean in the DLC, but I guess we'll just do it anyway. I'm scared. Why are we stopping? Let's just go back, please. I camp for the night. Oh, I don't have enough Russians. Okay. Do we even have a hunter? Can I still use these people like this? No. Fuck, I don't know these people's skill ranks for anything. +5. +10. Get him over here. Do you heal for more if your hunter sucks and the hunting takes longer? Oh shit, there's a random encounter. I don't know if there's anything we could potentially do.
All according to plan.
But we will have an autosave. We can think about this. After. Cyclops chasing somebody. Cyclopses were pretty easy with full party. But they might be a problem now, especially if they're dread zombie Cyclopses. Because I'm pretty sure those are stronger. Yeah. Also, he has death door as a main problem. I guess it doesn't matter if he dies to very low damage. But then again, this doesn't look fun. Yeah, what can I even do? I didn't buy any scrolls of like rest before. If I would have known something like this would happen, I would have just probably reloaded one of my saves. Let's look through our scrolls and other options. But the thing is, our priest is down is the main problem. Probably no one else can actually use scrolls, even if we had any. Which we don't. Like, mages don't get any way of rezzing. Rogues obviously don't get it. What saves could we reload? Do we get more than one quick save? We do. That is quite nice. That is quite nice indeed. Let's load a random quick save. See if there's a lot of progress lost or not. And if the two companions are down already or not. I'm pretty sure there's a way to beat those Cyclopses. Oh yeah, this is after we killed the dragon. And everyone is fine. Let's just rest before we fight the skeleton champions. Easy peasy. Open with our own skeleton champions. And nothing really should be a problem. Apparently you stay in stealth when you rest. That's interesting. Also, I remembered 2 of these now. Also, in the DLC you can buy scrolls of the spell. So anyone who can use the scrolls can use that super OP spell. For example, Vivi's, I'm pretty sure, can use it because it's a priest's scroll. Should make Vivi's even more OP than they already are. I kind of wanted to go Vivi because somebody, I think Yoshi, asked for melee. But yeah, I played my VV for a long time, so I wanted to try something new. Melee pleb. Melee plebs are great. I'm one of the big, I can say, mage fans as well. Okay, now we have another cast of that for the elementals, and I think that's the only enemies left. And we're looking so much better. This is probably one of the most powerful summon spells. I don't know what the most powerful ones are, because I've never played the summoner. One looks better now, but I grind my teeth when I see the full party. Yeah, hopefully now that we're going back to Varnholdt, hopefully I'll get a way to solo. But the thing is, it's not only... It isn't enough if they just give me the ability to solo. I also need to be able to move freely. Like, if I get moved to forced locations, like we did so far, then soloing is gonna be a bitch. Let's move the elf in range. Start healing away. Let's actually right-click this.
I will not die this easy.
Did he really keep casting it when I right-clicked it? Or... Yeah, he did. Why did someone go down? Oh no, she got... and I didn't quick save. Fuck my life. She got permad again. Well, not permad, but she got... She needs to be raised. So annoying. I will try magic one time in the future, but only when my body will fail me. Find a body that lasts. Yeah, find a lich body. Become a lich. Fully embrace the dark side. Then I will make myself a tea. Also, let's actually do this. so we can find it. Also, I got 6 of these guys here, and in the other fight I only got 4, which was kind of bad RNG.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Okay, let's quick save after this fight this time. Let's actually not collect this junk. Enjoy your tea, Yoshi. Yeah, I had the same problem in this game with Melee, that it bought me with the Vivi because all you did was buff and then go into combat, and the Sorcerer was so much more interesting.
They'll never see me coming.
Wizards, Sorcerers, Clerics, anyone with spells is just a lot more interesting, honestly. Okay, this time we got 6. Kappa T helps versus constant. That's true. It is. Guys is stronger than your opponent or not. Yeah. Very true. No problem, Yoshi. Vic better try Paladin with Enchanting Weapon. It's actually exactly the same gameplay than Vivi. I don't see how that's more interesting. Yeah, actually has a lot less self-buffs than the Vivi. It's definitely even more boring. Well, 6 skeleton champions are clearly stronger than 4. Alright. Seeing how much environment elemental variety of in Divinity. Yeah, and Divinity Mage is so fun to play. It just used to be so weak compared to physical, because there used to be no physical damage reduction, but of course with your mod it's different, because you get physical damage reduction auras and dodge auras and stuff like that. So Mage will be really good in that mod actually. We have Skeleborgs. Or BS skeletons. Yeah, these skeletons are really something. A fight that seems impossible without them. It's just a walk in the park with them. Okay, we got heavy. Didn't pick up all the crap this time. Let's just do this again. Just, if you right click once, press drop. Now you can just press space. Boom, 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 boom. Just have to be careful that I don't drop anything good. There you go. Clean leaf. I always combined melee with sneaking, and since sneaking is bullshit, it drives me more to the magic side. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to sneak for melee in Divinity. It's good in the early game, of course, but late game, you can just straight up melee. What's really good in the early game with melee is if you have a one-headed weapon and you have the knockdown from warfare, You can actually knock down twice with like punch or whatever it's called, what you get if you one-hand a weapon. And with the ability from warfare. So if you do it intelligently, you will wait out, like you will use one of your knockdowns, use all your other abilities, and not use the knockdown until the enemy gets up again, and then you use your other knockdown, and then the cooldown of the first one will be pretty close again. So that's quite good even early game without sneaking. In my mod, monster gets 2 turns immunity immobilizing, so you can't knock down every turn. Oh, I forgot to precast the skeletons. I might die here because of that. I highly doubt it though.
I will not die this easy.
Okay, yeah. We don't want Esther on him. I don't know how many more fights there are, but I definitely don't want Esther on him. Yet. Oh man, I keep doing it. Maybe I just have to hold my party back. But they don't rush into combat. If you want perma CC, you need to cycle, knockdown, freeze, petrify. I mean, petrify always has been really good.
To battle and victory.
When I started my first character, I started as a mage. And petrify was one of the main reasons. Well, even the mage was much weaker than most other classes, it was still quite okay. Because of petrify. It looks like the pet can't get permad, which is pretty cool. There you go. He did suffer a crippling wound though, the elk, so maybe it can get permad. Yoshi-like challenges 2, I live for that. The man you've just saved catches his breath, smiles brightly as if he hadn't just been zigzagging away from his pursuers. Wait, Villas Gunnarsson, we know this guy from the main story. His clothing and equipment are an odd mix of quality, durable items and pompous decorative elements. Even his shirt seems cut specially to provide an unobstructed view of his chest, which is adorned with 2 golden chains. Baron Varn, your grace, what fortune meeting you here. Until now I've met only unpleasant guests on my morning escapades. Mager smiles warmly at the stranger and extends his hands in friendship as to an equal. He also stands in such a way as to capture his stranger's attention while not blocking your view, O Sephards. Greetings, and you are. Villas Gunnarsson, your grace. Apparently flattered by the attention a peculiar man strikes his proud pose. Scientist, traveler, and researcher of antiquities, at your service. It is a pleasure to see that my barony attracts such educated people, and it is most regrettable that they must face such difficulties. Making us towards the dead, now entirely dead Cyclops. Where did that creature come from? Yeah, fuck cheese. But what do you prefer? Not cheesing, but not being able to do something, like beat mega bosses? Or cheesing and at least being able to do stuff because of the cheese? I have no idea. I was enjoying the view and taking notes when an ill-mannered simpleton stepped into my light. I politely asked him to step aside and follow me to finish, but he wouldn't listen. When I turned around, I knew he couldn't have, for zombies have as much reason as man has. Succeed at a perception check. While Mega entertains the traveler, you carefully examine his gear and clothes. The first thing that strikes your attention is an intricate yellowish jade bracelet on his wrist. You can tell his ragged state that Villas has been on the road for at least a few days, indeed from all appearances mostly off-road. Succeed is a knowledge word. Bracelet looks carved, a whole piece of jade of unusual hue. Even from a distance you can see the patterns that decorate it, obviously signs of the relic's origin. This item came from the ancient Cyclops Empire, but what is it doing here and how did this hapless traveler acquire it? I prefer to not cheese and do mega bosses, but you just said earlier you can't do them. Now the Cyclops is much more polite, isn't he? Okay. So you're an antiquity specialist, Sir Gunderson. That bracelet you're wearing is certainly ancient, isn't it? Let's see our rank. We have an 11. So it would be safer to go for this. Succeeded. This knickknack is my latest find. I found it on the river shore. Would seem the water washed it out some ancient burial mound. Now doubt it's very ancient and may have serious scientific value. I haven't dated it precisely yet. You must understand such things take time, but I swear Desna herself guided my hand. This is quite interesting. Brian doesn't yet boast of its scientific achievements, but I think we can find a specialist who should be able to determine the bracelet's origin. If this is a precious item, your efforts in finding it will be generously rewarded. Here, take this as an advance. He takes a purse from his bed and hands it to him. Where did you say you found it? If I can bring some people along, it's not a problem. Just said Singer Wizard can't do it solo. Yeah, but I mean, any class can do it with a party. Because it's a party. Well, that's like taking a party. I don't see the difference to using cheese. I don't see how that is more of an achievement. Not really. I see it as exactly the same thing. By the river. He seems taken aback, against a smile. I'm only happy to help in any way I can. With your connections, we'll surely discover the origin of this find. Meanwhile, I may employ my time in something just as useful. Did you know that besides scientific articles, I also write fiction? Can I pass up the opportunity to write about the exploits of the Varnholdt host? Chronicle your first steps. You wouldn't mind, would you? So long as they don't ask me to sit for a portrait. I was born to a noble family, so my childhood was wasted on sitting with my mother and brothers for a train of grand portraits. I was only spared the torture after I covered my waistcoat in tar and did my pretty feathered barret on fire. As long as you'll spare me such torments, Villas, I don't mind what you do. You should find some place to settle in Varnholdt and get to work. I will send word when I receive news about the bracelet. As you wish, Your Grace. It was a pleasure dealing with you. Okay, so we robbed him of his bracelet thing. I'm not sure in the main story. So this is where this DLC is gonna get interesting. I don't know if he kept the bracelet in the main story and everything that happened was because he kept it. And if we've already shifted towards maybe changing what's gonna happen to Mega and to Varnholdt. So that's gonna be really interesting. Hey, your sugar, Alex. What's up? Okay, of course the lad is lying through his teeth, but we got more from him than we might have hoped. Why did you invite him to Varnholdt anyway? Do we really need even more foolish treasure hunters? In my mercenary gut, 9 times out of 10, when my gut tells me to keep my eyes peeled, the situation is about to get bad. Always the 10th time, my gut is merely predicting a severe hangover, but I don't think that's the case this time. Maybe Gunderson really is just a charming chatterbox and run into dead Cyclops by accident, and Maybe this bracelet is simply a piece of jewelry, but something in the story didn't sit right. I suspect that Gandalf lied about finding it by the river, obviously. There's an ancient Cyclops relic, blah blah blah. I agree, perhaps we shall find a Cyclops treasure around the corner. This does not alter the fact our leader continues to leap at every shadow, makes a fool of himself in random passing strangers. Blah blah blah. Okay. So that finds an ancient Cyclops relic and it then runs out with a zombie Cyclops at his heels. I see no mystery in what happened here. Keen nose and eagle eye. I hope that dead Cyclops is the only thing that crawled out of wherever the lad stole this bracelet. What a story. We've hardly solved our problems with the centaurs and we've already got a whole new riddle. The personal chronicler along with it. We should look more closely at this pottery rhymes. Safe, I'll take the brace, see what you can make of it. Gambo, keep an eye on your new friend. Visit him in Varnholdt when you have the time. Maybe you'll manage to pry something else out of him. That's it, let's move. Okay, it looks like there's no more fights here. Which I'm fine with. I just wanna... get to maybe a part of the DLC where I can move about freely. Without restrictions and... having to watch over people like Mega and his friend. Why does it keep pausing? It's like auto pauses as if there was more enemies.
Never break us.
Oh! Never mind, I totally missed that there was enemies and I ran right into them. That's really unfortunate. But it's only 2 skeletons, so we should be fine. He's on me though. Oh, there's another one behind me as well. This is not amazing. If our main guy is about to go down, I think we just need to use our panic skill. Just in case.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Yeah, he went down, but we should be fine with the skeletons. This guy do useful stuff. Don't think we need heals right now. I mean, Mega, what are you doing? You didn't just get a death though, did you, man? Fuck my life. He did get death though. Let's hope we can go to... Let's hope we can go to Varnholdt. This is highly disappointing. I did not quick save whatsoever after the Cyclops fight and after all those dialogues. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. The Cyclops fight took like 1 second and I can skip through the dialogue now. Man, I just don't want to reload. Also, how close are we to leveling up? Not very close. Is there more stuff up here? No.
All according to plan.
Oh, sorry, I missed that link. CC immunity I was talking about. Wait, why can I not? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a mod, reactive immunities. 2 turns of immunity to a fully disabling status after recovering from that status. Players do not. Oh, is Petrify even in there? as enduring. To be fair, if you play a mage
In due
in
time.
Divinity 2, you probably need you probably need 2 rounds to get off the magic armor anyway, because most enemies have immunities to elements, or resistances, I mean, to elements. It's not like you can CC them straight away anyway, as long as they have magic armor, or even fist, but of course it's easier to take off the fist armor in most cases. Oh no, we're going down here. I'm having a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Yeah. More centaurs. Now you, my dear readers, have finally learned how I, Villas Gunderson... Oh no! This is not by Lindsay, this is by Villas Gunderson. Why do we always get the annoying narrators? I mean, this guy isn't even narrating, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. But as much as I would like to delve into this remarkable meeting, I must remind myself that by no means am I the main character. Perhaps one day it will occur to Baron Varnholdt or the General to mention me in their memories. As fate would have it, the party is another adventure, of course, and I have Destor. Having decided to take a shortcut, they find themselves on a shortcut. Shortcut my ass. They went in a completely unnecessary direction. They find themselves in an area with strange furrows which crisscross the ground here and there. Baron Varnholdt's companions are cautious and approach unnoticed as a young centaur hoop and leap from one furrow to another. After a moment, Baron Varnholdt prepares to call out to the creature. I guess we go with the cautious option here, because I have Destor. Option 1, General and Cephal shake their heads, the Baron exhales quietly. Okay, we succeeded some law nature check. The centaur frolics down the path, straight into trouble as it turns out. Another leap in the ground explodes in a fountain of dirt and stone. The muzzle of a great monster. Oh, is that a... what are they called? The land shark guys? Is a bullet. Yeah, there we go. With barely a glance, the seasoned Varning host recognizes the monster as a bullet, a sleek predator which attacks its prey from under the ground. The terrified centaur manages to twist away, escape with his life. The monster's jaws have cut deep wounds on his legs and sides, but at least they haven't crushed him. The boy's painful screams echo through the air while the dull, grumbling beast prepares for another attack. Baron Varn takes up his sword, steadfastly set on settling the matter himself. We have high mobility, so that should be pretty good. Not high enough though. Those 14s. General leads the charge, relying on his vigorous attacking skills and artful maneuvers. Succeeded. The team attacks in full force. They surround the monster, take it from all sides, while distracting it from its cloven prey. What a marvelous dance of death it is, that swords and spells cut through the trembling dunsword air, like lightning bolts across the stormy sky. And the beast is clever and quick to realize that the circumstances are turning in its disfavor. Begins to dig once more into the ground. Okay. Finishing blow. Bullet bone plates. Oh, I don't think we could get these in the base game. I don't remember this item. And diamond dust. Okay, Santa's losing blood. With means to aid him. Reckless risks, questionable purposes. Beast lab his corpse. Okay, learn more about the centaurs. The centaur says his name is Royko, but it sounds more like a nickname than a real one. He's manifestly stunned by the courage of Baron Varn and his people. He hesitantly prepares to go on his way, explaining that the tribe would soon notice his absence, and he might be punished for talking to the two-legged. The general delicately manages to get some further information from him. For the most part, it only amounts what the team already knows. You learn that the center belongs to a Gnomon tribe and their leader is one Akora Silverfire, a name Royko speaks with a fiery awe of use. Gnomon centers consider themselves guardians of the of this land and stand ready to defend it from any invasion. Royko also tells them with a sigh that the tribe is very small, unlike in the olden days. War and disaster is taking a toll, and the other tribes no longer want to deal with the Gnomon. Royko's words make it seem as though the other centaur tribes consider his own tribe perhaps a little mad. Saying warm goodbyes to younger centaur Baron Varnholdt's content with his own source. Leads the party on to Varnholdt. Yay! I do not like that Gunderson, even if he's not a spy. Mind you, I still have my doubts. Vagabonds like him always bring trouble. Can't keep all the vagabonds from breaking the necks in the ruins. At least, if he finds something interesting, he'll bring it to us, not to Brevoy. No, don't stop again. I want to get rid of my death door. Yay, we made it. I don't think I need to rest. After a daring raid in the lands of the White Centaurs, Baron Varn and his companions returned home, and Ivel as Gunderson had the honor of accompanying them. The time of peace has come at last. Varnholdt greets one serene dawn after another, but in this dark land I dread to think what awaits us. Scared approaches Varn and once crosses a grim face. He speaks not a word and instead hands him a document.
Aha! I see you've included everything, just as I asked. Thank you, Kiadi.
Agar, what does this mean? Tell me, what am I to make of this?
I sent some much-needed aid to our neighbors in the Shrike Hills. They're our only possible allies in the coming carnage. Cephal, I know your opinion, but be realistic. The Aldori are not our friends. We can't count on them for help if something happens. We're expendable.
You will not preach realism to me, you naive boy. Yes, we are bargaining chips to them. That is exactly what I'm basing my politics on. A delicate contraption which you are smashing to bits. War will come to Brevoy, even you can see that. But as long as it hasn't yet begun, it can scarcely do better than pretending to be the Eldori's most loyal vassals.
Alright, you're both wrong. You're not making any sense. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's go with the third option. We need to wait until they drop their guard, make them rely on our help, and when civil waters break out, we strike them in the back.
Exactly. Praised be Asmodeus. At least someone in this traveling circus could understand me. Listen to me carefully, you three. Yes, Harry, this involves you too. Things are looking bad. First, the land here is fertile, but its most bountiful crop is Cyclops' graves. Second, it shares a border with the Obaria, well known for its epidemics. Gods forbid the wind carries the next plague here. Settlers are reluctant to come here as it is. I can scarcely blame them. Do not become too attached to Varnholdt. This is but a stepping stone. Our real prize lies to the west. But what does Varn do? He sends them gifts. Better to send them assassins. Without their Baron, the Shrike Hills would descend into a struggle for power, and Silver Step and the Canelands would fall to us soon after.
Such villainy!
Do not interrupt your regent, Varn, or relieve me of the position this instant. Now, what is the most important thing here? The Aldori are afraid of unleashing war. They know that if they tried to separate from Brevoy without some kind of outside support, the Sotova would crush them. So, we must convince them that we are their most loyal allies. We will stoke the Aldori into an uprising. When the unrest picks up, we shall strike them in the back and make them fight on two fronts. While you, Your Grace, were drinking wine at the feast, I was busy acquiring a map of Nivatka's Crossing. Look at these fortifications. If we could seize this town, we'd win a significant piece of Brevik land along with it. After we've assisted the Sotova in hanging the Aldori on the gates, They will allow us to keep part of what we have seized as reward. Then we will have peace and prosperity.
Get out of my sight, Cephal. Get out! Never would the name of Magar Varn be tarred with such abominable villainy. It never happened while I was leader of a mercenary party, and won't happen now that I'm Baron.
Great Asmodeus, what did I do to deserve this punishment? Why do I deal with you at all? I should have taken my share and retired a long time ago. I'll be off somewhere soon enough. To Absalom or Cheliax. I shall read books on the porch and drink wine, while you do whatever you want. Burn the city down and get yourself killed.
I can't believe my ears. Must the history of our country begin with such villainy? Oh, Cephal. Cephal. Well. Let the old devil cool off. I'll talk to him later. Is that all, Kiadi? I see. So, we've got a revolutionary from Galt on our hands. A tavern keeper writes us. She saw the revolutionary walking around, stirring up the people for an uprising. Well, you're the general. You go and deal with it. Talk to the tavern keeper. Find out where to look for this instigator. Well, far be it from me to teach you how to do your job. When you finish, report back to me. By the gods, what a worry. Uprisings, intrigues, these damn letters. That Gunderson and his bracelet. And the Baron has to see to all of that, and listen to everyone's complaints while he's at it. What a nuisance.
There's an evil wizard game, please. I mean, we're an evil Kineticist now. That must be good enough. Okay, let's get rid of Death's Door, and hopefully we can level. Next level is pretty good, I think. Yeah, next level we get the expanded element. So this is inside Varnholdt, I think. Maybe not. Oh, let's talk to Cephal while we're here. Okay, I'm angry with him. Why do I still bother? I should have left the party after Idiocy and Ustalav, or at least after Debacle and Mivon. If I had any sense, I would never have gotten involved at all. Okay. You want to talk about something? A puffed up fool Varn is destroying this barony faster than he can build it. An alliance with the western neighbor is madness, and now he's sending them gifts. He takes resources we work so hard to obtain, and which are so scarce around here, and gives them away freely to our principal adversary. So the western neighbor is our character from the main game, I'm pretty certain. Maybe it really is better that I retire. Why should I stand watch as everything I have built these many years crumbles to ruin? I know not what to do with him or even how to talk to him. Tell me what you think of all this madness. So we could actually side against our own character here. Which sounds pretty cool. Let's do it. Mega's diplomacy may yet play into your plans. If he convinces our neighbor that we're friends, they drop their guard and we can attack by surprise. Or we could even unite and attack Rostland together. It's true, but if we do enter an alliance with them against the Aldari, then we will never take Silverstep, and I do so wish to have a mansion on its shores. And you know Varn, he's not kind to make alliances only to backstab later. Perhaps you should send an instigator to our neighbors to persuade them to attack us first, to give us cause for annexation. I hate to think. So I guess that's it. Vixta, hi Jarek.
That is not far.
Oh, also now we get full XP? I'm not sure if we do. I have shared XP off, but I don't know if these people still count to our party. Who are you, you cheesy monster? I'm not a monster. I'm just a gourmet that enjoys cheese.
As it should be.
Sided with the evil wizard and go massive backstabs? I have to. I'm evil. I have no choice. What's this guy? Oh. Pretty sure we still can't find the necklace. Maybe we can afford it now. You're a gourmand, not a gourmet. Oh, also what does this option do? Tell my fortune. It takes out a handful of bizarre dice with different numbers of sides and squiggly marks instead of numbers. He shakes the dice in his wrinkled, trembling hands. Custom studies the results for a long time. Moving his lips in silence, quietly counting on his fingers. You will have happiness and health and a long life. Now you're general, but someday you'll be a marshal. But beware the number 11, carrot juice and the song of chaffinch. Okay. Okay. Let's sell everything. Can I? No, I can't. That is annoying. I can only see stuff when I already offer it. So I guess we have to literally offer everything. Oh, wait a second. I can also do this. Offer everything. Then we do this. And look at the items that we might be throwing away. +1 short spear. Shock dagger +1. The thing is, I don't even have these equipped because I'm using the kinetic blade. And if I had like a weapon with passive bonuses, I'd probably lose those as well. Because the kinetic blade replaces the weapon I have equipped. Right? So that seems bad. Can't wear any of these. Helmet of the Guiding Light. +5 on all perception and all nature. I don't think we need that as Kineticist. Cast True Strike 3 times per day as a swift action. That is kind of good. What helmet do we have? Oh, we have this, which is literally useless. So I guess we keep the helmet. Cloak of the Lion. 3 on all save throws. I don't know. Our ring doesn't have saves. This is only +1, so it's definitely better than this. If I can wear it. Let's do this. Yeah, I can wear it, okay. Yeah. Let's definitely wear that, sell this. These are all +1, so I can sell all of this. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't use any of the scrolls. I don't know if the party will keep being forced on me, so they could potentially use the scrolls. But then again, they also have their memorize spells, so I'm never gonna use those scrolls. Let's be real. Crystal key. We don't have any cheese yet, which is very concerning. And also, we do not have enough gold for the OP necklace. Which definitely fills me with dread. Grab this helmet. Why did I not sell this?
Ready for anything.
Probably not worth that much. What's the OP necklace? It's a necklace that you used to find here for free. But now you have to buy it for 65,000 gold. Needs the help of a priest, so that should get rid of a death's door. It didn't. I need to buy a scroll. Doesn't Death's Door say you can be healed by a priest? By visiting a healer. I guess it's a priest, but it's not a healer? It is a priest. Oh yeah, healer. Okay, I guess we need to buy a scroll then. But I can't even use those scrolls, I think. Scroll of Restoration. Yeah, I can't even use it. Fuck. Who can remove this Death Door from me? Pretty sure this guy can't. Yeah. Oh, but I have to talk to him about the Troublemaker. She picked my pockets, it's alright. The pocket is not a belly. If they cut it, you can stitch it up and fill it again. She stole would be good for her. She's invited trouble upon herself. Silly girl. Finally solo? I don't know. I'm in the capital right now, so... The thing is, I need somebody to remove this from me, so even if I can solo... I'll have to take somebody in a party who can use the scroll first. This is annoying. Why does this not work? Why can she not heal me? She is a healer. I mean, she's a priest. What else is a healer? But yeah, she won't heal me. Definitely interesting. So the OP necklace you wanted to see, Archmage, is this one. Basically, while there's a save for the fatigue, there's no save for the damage. And you can use this from out of stealth and not even fight somebody. But yeah, we don't have 65k gold. And we don't really have anything good to sell. So we won't be buying that yet. Yeah, I read what she said. She said I can buy any scroll from her. But I don't want to buy a scroll. I want her to hear me. A zombie jester. This guy wasn't here before. Well, I'm gonna give him gold. You don't look like a zombie. Okay. Maybe he will become interesting later. Oh, that was definitely a new quest I just got. Also, what is that item? I guess a book he wrote. Zombie! Okay, let's go upstairs with him. Well, we're walking like we're sticking to each other. Let's have gay sex. What just happened? He disappeared, and I can't sleep here anymore. What? Does anyone know what just happened? We're supposed to meet upstairs and then he just disappeared into me. Okay. Broken bed. What just happened upstairs? Apparently something destroyed the bed and everything else. Did I just beat him up? I think I just beat him up. All I wanted was gay sex. I guess tieflings are into rough stuff. That was extremely weird. I'm not quite sure I understood what just happened. I mean, if I beat him up, wouldn't he be like scared of me or something? I'm not sure what happened. Okay. The troublemaker went out of the tavern. She's on her way back to gold. Alright.
All according to plan.
So now I can't rest anymore, which probably doesn't matter. I just want to get rid of my stupid injury and I can't get rid of it with resting anyway. And take people from the team on a raid. Wait a second, this is like mercenaries. You get free mercenaries. That's quite interesting. But you can create and level yourself. Okay. Good to know. Just give me necklace, please.
In due time.
So what am I supposed to do now? This quest has not updated at all. Also, I should get rid of the complete quests. Okay. That was about the zombie. Find Ignash the sorcerer. We did that. We talked to the tavern keeper. Nothing updated. So I have no idea what to do now. Yeah, you can't get the necklace for free in the DLC. You can only get it for free in the main game. You have to pay 65k for it in the DLC. I just showed it in the merchant inventory, didn't you see it? Oh, there's a knockdown guard. Alright. I don't know where the granary is. That's not very helpful. Maybe this is the granary? Yeah. But where are these people now? Item on the ground, trick near trader. Don't think I know. Don't think I know what that trick is. Where am I even supposed to go now?
In due time.
I can't area transition anywhere. But I've been everywhere here. There's no sign of them. The quest is super not helpful. It always updates after I've done something already. Like after I investigate that, this gets added. But what do I need to do now?
Follow my lead.
I need to click on stuff like this. I guess. Okay. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I have to go back to tavern. Okay. All right. Troublemaker. We've seen a lot like her. She wandered in here talking about tyranny and justice, when really she was just looking for something to steal. She came in with a small group. They're from a farm that's near town. First they were talking about Ignash, saying he was a bloodsucker. Then they talked about her getting the armory, get weapons. They said they could manage it, too many guards, but then they remembered there would be pitfalls and sizes. So they're talking to people trying to stir them up for riot, but nobody would listen. I showed them to doors and word to the treasure right away. I don't know where it went. I think this is something about fishermen on the river. You don't have to go looking for after all. Face the flames. Are they outside? I'm confused. Oh, and we're not sharing XP right now, so that's nice. Like, the dialogue sounded like they're in here now, but I don't see
That is
them.
not far.
Are they outside? Maybe I should have quick saved. Yeah. Wrong black screen. Maybe, just maybe I should have quick saved. But looks like I have a lot of soldier boys on my side. Vance guards, their weapons drawn, stand opposite a group of settlers who are yelling revolutionary slogans. You see some of the local fishermen among them. There's a half-orc woman in the front row wearing a bright cape and shaking a weapon. She's obviously not from around here. Leonta Misho. Down with tyranny. We will not be treated like cattle. You can't enslave us. Calm down now, noticing the guard size with relief. Here's Gumbo, the general of His Grace One. I'm sure you will deal with your problems so we can all go home peacefully. Okay. Who are you? I'm Leonta Misho of the revolutionary Crimson Swans of Gaul. We freed our own home from tyranny, and I will not stand by as your new feudal law tramples the freedom of these people on his boots. Kings, barons, earls, ordinary people are like cattle to the nobility. We will not allow this new state to become yet another prison for the people who groan under the yoke of tyranny. We demand that Megavan relinquish his power, proclaim these lands the People's Republic, and gather a constituent assembly. Okay, we're already past the perception check. And this is almost guaranteed. What is this in your belt? Why, it looks like a wand of invisibility. What need do you have of that? Oh, she stole it from Ignash. Don't listen to tyrant's henchmen. Don't give up. Fight for your rights. Don't you see? So long as sovereign rules over you, no one will care about your sufferings. Your cows, your fields, your homes, all of this at risk until you become your own masters. Down with the baron. The time of the people has come. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have quick saved. I guess we try this. Failed. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, we should have high mobility. Try to grab her hands. Why are we failing everything? That's not good.
Enemy approaching.
Fuck. Wait, why was there a level up sound? I guess we can't level up in combat, makes sense. We have to kill the peasants, really. Well, they're all one hit. I hope we get at least XP from them. We get 9 XP each. Awesome. Let's level up. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what my second element should be. I'm thinking cold. The problem with cold is that some people are immune to it, like undead and shit. Let's actually get some persuasion because it's a class skill. We're gonna go with improved initiative. Fire is kind of dope as well, because we don't really have anything to kill trolls with. The thing is, there's quite a few fire immune enemies, but I don't know if it matters since we're gonna have air as well. And Fire has... Let me try and think. Yes, either cold or fire. Let's go fire. Wait, don't we get like a combined element out of this? We should. Oh, you don't get a blast if you go fire. Why is that? Why do I only get a blast when I go cold? Oh, maybe just cold has like 2 different types that you can select, while if you go like fire or earth, it auto selects. Yeah, it auto selects. Let's quick save before we level up, actually. Yeah, but maybe we don't get the combined stuff yet. Maybe we have to be like level 16 to get that. No, this is just cost reduction. Yeah, we should gain composite blast. What if you pick air again? I think you get something special as well if you pick air again. Like, you should get something special for pretty much any combo. But since some enemies are weak to air as well, like the dragon was immune to air, I mean, like the blue dragon was immune to air or to electricity. So that's a bad idea to do that. Let's try fire first. It does not look like I got something combined here. So I guess there's prerequisites for combined blasts. And I'm not meeting it. She gains all composite blast wild talents whose prerequisites she meets. Okay, let's reload and try something else. It's not apparent Add the level up screen. If I get composite, or is it? What is thunderstorm? This might be a composite. Half bludgeoning, half electricity. Yeah, this is a composite blast. So we can get one if we go electricity twice. And it does already show here. So it looks like we're just not meeting some prerequisites yet for any of these. Yeah, we only get Earth Blast. That doesn't mean it's bad though. Cold Blast. Water Blast. Yeah, and I have the problem if I go electricity twice. Once again, I have the problem. I mean, I will do bludgeoning though, is the thing. I will do bludgeoning. So it's not like... Hey, Miss Rice, don't you want Water Blast? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to either go cold or fire, but it doesn't give me a composite blast for some reason, and I don't know what I need to get that. I don't just want the simple water blast, I want a composite, and for some reason right now it only gives me composite if I do this. You got one? I didn't. This is composite. No, you don't need to pick 2 times water. I had a testing character, but I leveled him all the way to 20, so I don't know if you just automatically meet these prerequisites later. Because I had fire and... what's it called? I had fire and earth, and I definitely got one. A composite blast, but yeah, I leveled that character to 20, so I don't know if you'll eventually just meet the requisites. Check water again. I could try cold instead of water, but yeah. You don't get one for cold, and you don't get one for water. The main problem, if I went air, the main problem is, if I get half bludgeoning damage, that would make my blast physical, and that would mean it doesn't go against touch armor. Let's try this out. My first element is air already. That's the main reason why I didn't want to go air again. Let's see what this goes against. Oh, I can't even check that, can I? Wait a second. Yeah, so this does a lot of damage. Yeah, electricity, sorry, what did I say? Let me look up a table for you, thank you. If you can find what the prerequisites for all the combinations are, because I know you can combine literally every element. Okay, thank you for the link, I'll click on it. But I don't know what the prerequisites are. Yeah, the damage is insane, that's why I want the composite blast. Okay, let's see. Fire and fire, blue flame, fire and air, plasma blast. Oh, I can see what the problem is. When I selected electricity, I could have selected physical or energy. And because I went with energy, I should be able to combine with water though. That's weird. Air energy and water should work. Charged water. According to the table. Yeah, the table shows air energy and water physical. Okay, let's reload again. I'm really confused now. But it looks like we'll have to go with that. I don't know what I messed up, but I messed up something. Water. So water blast should be physical. Yeah, water blast is physical. So this should work, but it doesn't. Let's level it just to test it. Wait a second. Charged water blast, water blast. What is charged water blast? Oh! So that just didn't show? No, I don't have a blade for that though. Charged. This is what we're looking for, but it doesn't seem to have a blade, or I don't see the blade. Check here. Water blast. Oh wait, charged water blast, kinetic blade. There we go. Holy shit. Look at our damage now. Hey Pan, thank you for the 100. You don't need to do that. What's up? So yeah, this just happened. But since it's bludgeoning, this is the same problem as... This is in principle the same as if we went electric twice. Because now we have a physical blast. But still. Now at least we have two different damage types. Wait. Yeah, now we have... No, wait a second. This is also electricity damage. Isn't it? This is the electricity damage. We took water, we still got electricity. You unlock better perks with more elemental combos, AoE attacks and so on. Grats on dumping all those losers. I don't know if I dumped them yet. We will see. Yeah. This remains to be seen. If this is gonna be good or not. I guess because water counts as bludgeoning. That's why it just is physical. But yeah, combo should be better still than just having the straight thing. Alright. So extended range can be made free. Still, I think. If we dump like the Empower. Later on, of course, a good thing. Oh wait, we can just dump this, right? And make it free? What if we still Empower? Yeah. Okay. We don't need this. So now we just change our old extended range to this one. So this should definitely still go against touch. I don't know, because it's physical now. We'll try that out. I'm not certain about that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's just find out stuff as we move along. Oh, also Misrals. I just remember, didn't you make a guide for
According to plan.
Kineticist? So you know everything about this class. I just realized that. Yeah, you did. I remember. I watched the guide. But, I mean, I didn't... Like, I'm the person... If I don't actively play something, I can watch all the guides I want. I mean, also it was when the Kineticist came out and I didn't actually go in-game and try it. So I probably forgot like 90% of the guide anyway. But main point is, like, if I don't go in-game and test something, basically I forget it. The only pure elemental blast is Blue Flame, and that's the only composite blast that hits touch. So you need like 2 fire for that. I mean, I feel like 2 fire isn't too bad, because like trolls are not a problem because they're not immune to fire. But there is some immune to fire creatures. I don't remember, like obviously fire elementals, right? But you do end up getting like a 3rd thing anyway. Like, you could always get... Where is it? Here, at level 15, you get a new element anyway. So you could always get Earth as your 3rd element, and then you can always do physical damage. So I think 2 fire is probably pretty good if you get the Blue Flame, hit touch. But hey. Blue Flame is really bad since you don't get any good AoEs from it. But can't you just use the AoE attack with your kinetic blade? What is it called? The... I don't know what it's called, but eventually you get an AoE attack with your blade, and it's really good. I mean, it might be much smaller AoE than what you get with the elements, I guess. Yeah, it might be Whirlwind. It's really tiny and not over time. I mean, for me it was pretty big when I tested it, but I guess... Yeah, if the other AoEs are much bigger, it's a shadow of what the Kineticist can do. Yeah, I do remember that you use some kind of cloud. So that's of course always dope because clouds are OP in this game, as we all know. Alright, I've handled the troublemakers. Yeah, we didn't stop the troublemaker because I didn't quick save. I'm stupid. Doesn't seem to matter too much. The cloud, the wall, and the earth AoE are all over time. And don't roll to hit or saves. Oh, okay. That's crazy. But isn't the wall the same for every element? Don't you get it with Blue Flame as well? Okay, your hours come. I mean, it's your time to shine. To show off a bit. You probably do, I'm not 100% sure. I think when I tested like all the elements randomly, as I said, I tested like earth and fire, I definitely got a wall. I don't remember how good it was, so I didn't really test the wall too much because I didn't know that that doesn't draw to hit or save, so I didn't really try it a lot. You definitely get a skill called wall, but I don't know if it's actually a wall or not. Okay, you're the pitiable creature. Now stop fussing and be quiet. I explain everything myself. A woman wearing simple peasant clothes steps forward, pushing Gunderson aside. Your Grace, my name is Svetislava. I'm from the village of Old Stum. We've lived here a long time, always minded our own business. But since you started to rule here, we became, as it turns out, your subjects. Well, we paid our taxes on time and brought you grain and meat, but now woe has come upon us, so it's your turn to prove that you're good for more than collecting taxes. So now we can definitely travel to Old Stump because it got revealed. But hopefully Maeva doesn't want to come with us again. Please. Pretty please. Okay. But you keep butting in, you rattlebox. You keep quiet. I'm not dumb, I can talk. Dead Cyclops have risen from their graves, moving slowly towards our village. Yeah, I can deal with this myself. Please. No, don't come with me, you butt cheek. It looks like you can solo in this DLC. Fuck this shit. I hate this so much. Not because I really need to solo. I wouldn't even mind having to take him with me. But the fact that every time he gets permad, the game ends is so annoying. Also, the fact that we can't move freely on the map and that we have to do whatever the AI does. You should try out Arcanum instead. Yeah, but I really want to play the DLC because I really enjoyed the main game. I haven't played the Kineticist yet, I haven't played the DLC yet, so I definitely want to play it. Arcanum will definitely eventually happen, but there's a couple of games I have to finish first as well, like Dragon Age Origins, Icewind Dale 2, Neverwinter Nights 2, or even Neverwinter Nights 1. I haven't never finished it yet, but I'm really close to the end. I'm in the last chapter. Hey Doom, thank you for the lurking. Okay, the zombie cyclopses have power to control a person's mind. When the monsters came, some of our people became insane. They began to worship them. You must do something about these lunatics or they'll kill us all themselves. You sit here. Okay, we march at 1. Oh no, I need to prepare actually. I forgot to buy the scrolls. I need to remove all the death doors. Or not even I forgot to buy the scrolls, but I chose to not buy them yet because I didn't know what was gonna happen, if I'm gonna be solo or what. But yeah, now that we're gonna get the party forced on us anyway, just buy a couple of scrolls. Oh no, she doesn't even have them. He has all the scrolls. Yeah, I'm really stoked to see this in action, this damage. Gonna be insane. I mean, we're not even that high level, we're level 7 and we're gonna do that damage. It's not gonna go against touch anymore, which is the main downside. Okay. Is there an actual greater restoration? Or is it just called restoration? It does say greater restoration. I can't visit a healer because the healer doesn't want to help me. So I really hope these normal restoration scrolls are gonna work. Because there doesn't seem to be greater restoration scrolls. There's no healed scrolls either. I think there's actually a spell called Greater Restoration. Okay, if there's no way to remove our death store, I guess we'll just turn on the option to remove all negative effects with resting and get rid of it. I mean, I would try to do something in-game, but apparently I can't, so... I'm still gonna buy the scrolls to make up for it. I've got 4 people that need it. And if the scrolls don't work, then we're just gonna use the resting removes negative effects. Which I never use solo, but solo you can't get Destor because you will die before you get it. I guess we take... Oh, wait. No, yeah, we have to take him. These two are locked. We don't need to take these people, but I'm taking them for two reasons. A, we need a priest to use the scrolls. And B, if I have to keep these guys alive, it will just be easier that way, especially with the skeleton warriors. Might sound like a shitload of excuses, but there's nothing else I can do right now. Okay, magical sabotage. He's accusing our character from the main game. And stop and eat something. I'm not gonna use the resting removes negative effects until I've had a chance to try out the scrolls. Because if the scrolls work, then there's no need to do that. But so far, it definitely looks like we can't prevent Varnholdt from disappearing. So far, it looks like all the events are gonna unfold the same way they unfolded in the main game. But we'll see, I guess. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't work. Destor's still there. So now we do this just for the Destor. Oh, I cannot rest here. Shit. Alright. We might be in trouble, boys. I probably shouldn't auto-level this guy. I probably should try and give him greater restoration. Wait, priests get all spells automatically, don't they? Yeah. But he only gets normal restoration now. Till he gets greater restoration, it's gonna take forever. Well, well, well. What have we here? Cultists. Okay.
As it should be.
Doesn't look like they want us in there. There's apostate warriors, cultist warriors, and peasants.
In due time.
The village square is noisy and filled with people. A group of villagers in black robes, led by an old tiefling, is advancing a group of others wearing simple peasant clothes. Both groups are armed and it looks like they're about to put their weapons to use. You see, Your Grace? They've donned the black robes. Their minds are under the sway of the Cyclopses. Please do something before anyone else gets hurt. Where did they get the black robes? Did they make them on a direction by the Cyclopses? Something seems wrong here. I think you're onto something. They don't appear to be insane. Not very smart either, of course, but I see no mark of obsession. I suspect the Cyclopses have nothing to do with this, and our guest just wants to trick us into solving some local political problems in his favor. And I might add he's doing it rather poorly, and I cannot stand bad liars. Mega, before we start swinging our swords around, it would be wise to hear the people out. You godless wretches, you ungrateful pigs, for how many ages have our ancestors enjoyed the gifts of our master, one generation after another? How could you have renounced his face? What a pity. But what did the master send our ancestors? Harvests, good weather, healthy children. Now what does he send? Dead Cyclopses. What will he send us next? Rocks hurtling down from the sky? No, you can pray to such a god all you want, but we found another god. Now what? That looked pretty good. You see an answer to your blasphemy. I speak the truth. If you renounce the master, no other god can protect you. You are forever in his hands, in life and after death. Repent and return to your true face. Isn't it madness to choose punishment instead of gifts? What in hell is going on here? I'm Megavan, the Baron of these lands, and your sovereign. I came to help you deal with Cyclopses, but it looks like something else is going on here. I demand an explanation. Oh, your grace. What an honor it is for you to visit our humble village. I am Zordash, the headman of this village. In fact, we do have little problem with Cyclopses, but it's nothing to trouble yourself over. Everything is already under control. Under control? Far from it. Your grace, you must save us. This maniac venerates Charon, the horseman of death. He wants to feed us to Cyclopses. Forgive me for lying earlier. I was afraid you would punish us all. But I'm not lying now. He's a cultist, a real cultist. Why were you afraid that Mega would punish everyone? You're not all cultists here, are you? Not everyone, of course. Just him, the damned headman and his henchmen. Weaving another web of lies, Svetislava. Your grace, would you care to hear the truth now? The tiefling lowers his head. I will not lie to you. We are the children of the horseman of death. Our village has worshipped him for hundreds of years, but we're not a secret cult. Everyone you see here, as well as their fathers, grandfathers, and great-grandfathers, and even the lying wretch who led you here. On the last new moon, she stood alongside us in prayer. This is our faith. We would pray to him and he would help us survive in this dangerous land. But now, as it was foretold, the Cyclopses have risen from their graves. The servant of old brings good news, but what did these faceless wretches do? They turned their weapons against his heralds, and even against their own neighbors. The master has given us his sign. He wishes to reward us with gifts. But they grew frightened and renounced their faith. Your grace, we are not villains and bear no hatred or grudge. We only worship an ancient and wise deity who has kept us safe here for ages. Please help me put down this uprising, and you too will partake of his gifts. Fear not the Cyclopses, their appearance is a sign from the master. They are only a danger to those infirm of faith. Don't listen to him. He wants to feed you to the Cyclopses too. I beg you, spare us from his cult. We will worship Erastil or Abada, whatever you command, but I beg you, save us from his madness. I understand why this woman lied to us, and I have no wish to punish her, or any who have renounced Charon. As for the cultists who have remained faithful to the horsemen, I am leaning toward destroying the cult, helping the peaceful villagers find another faith. And there are zombie Cyclopses lurking about, the followers of such a deity cast black shadows. On the other hand, they could prove most useful in this situation. Think, Mega. Think, if anyone could help us get to the bottom of the Cyclopses problem, as the people have served their patron for generations. We should quash this uprising and then find out what the headman knows. I don't want to make deals with these cultists, but there's a whiff of sense in your words. We're gonna go with the evil option as always. But let's try the diplomacy option. We're pretty low diplomacy, but there's a slight chance that we get it. Nope. Okay. I agree with Seifal. Let's squash the uprising and gain the allegiance of the headman. Thank you, Your Grace. Did you hear that, O faithful? Defeat the apostates. When the dust settles, visit the shrine in the mountains. I shall return there and protect it from the rebel blasphemers. Alright, let's see our new damage. Are we one-shotting people now? Oh wait, there's a fucking Cyclops coming. There's more Cyclopses. Uh-oh.
Enemy approaching.
We're still fighting these guys as well. You guys have no sense. There's fucking Cyclopses around the corner and you still want to fight among each other. Alright. It's so annoying that you have to keep clicking this or it won't work properly. Okay, you didn't even have close to enough HP for that. Oh, and I also didn't look, but it's probably not against touch. Oh, concealment. Where's the other roll? Why is there no roll here? This is super weird. Where's my attack and damage roll? What? Oh. I'm very confused. I'm just not used to these giant combat logs with all the party members doing stuff. I'm just not used to them. Let's try to get a roll that doesn't go against concealment. Oh, also maybe I should have summoned my skeletons. Okay, that was a normal roll. Why is the combat log all crazy? There's a law checks in the middle of everything else happening. I just want to see my roll. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't go against touch. So yeah, that's the biggest downside. But honestly, the damage difference is so big. Like going from... (6 to 26 damage, from 6 to 26 damage, to 42 to 122. Let's be real. Let's be real here, boys. Okay, there's still non-party members here, so we're not really taking too much damage, honestly. So I don't think we need the skeletons right now. Wait a second, why did that only do 60 damage though? I mean, I guess it's in the range, 42 to 122. Yeah, it's in the range. It is empowered, later on we'll get maximized, that's gonna help quite a lot. And it's still a lot of damage. I guess the average damage is still 80, which is insane.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Okay, where's the other Cyclopses? Did they die already? Really? I guess they got killed by villagers? Wait, I hear Cyclopses. I clearly hear them. I guess they were not close enough so combat ended. There's a lot of loot here. Yeah, there they are.
This should do it.
Who's tanking them? I think it's one of the non-party. It's so annoying how you have to keep clicking so he doesn't gather energy. But then again, it's probably... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I should have quick saved when there was combat and... Man... 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 I'm the worst. So annoying. It's all my fault, I know, but... I have to go through all this again. I mean, I can quickly click through it now, but still. I hate my life. At least we get to see this again. Let's try the diplomacy again, maybe we get lucky this time. Yay! Free XP! Let's see how much XP that is. I guess there was one upside to all of this. Splat. This time we're just gonna use the skeletons on the zombie Cyclopses.
To battle and victory!
Okay, I just wanna see the XP for the... That's not the XP for the diplomacy check. 2k, that's not too bad though. At our current level. Right now we're sharing XP with these guys, so it doesn't have the biggest impact. But it's still quite nice. Oh, also this doesn't have a save, right? Yeah, this doesn't have a savings throw. This guy isn't worth my damage anymore. Doing a lot of damage. I really want to see like a max damage roll. Does maximize always do max damage? Or what does maximize exactly do? Because later we're gonna get a free maximize. Oh shit, the Cyclops is on me! No, 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 again! No! I was just expecting the fight to go the same way than last time.
All according to plan.
This is starting to become annoying. Maybe I should just summon the skeleton warriors right at the start. We have 2 casts anyway. Yeah, this time we failed the check. I had 1 chance and I messed it up. It was like a 10% chance to succeed at that check. 10 or 15%, something like that. Okay, let's start with skeletons. Oh, also, I probably actually can memorize more now that this guy leveled up. Yeah. Not more skeletons, though. Oh, but I never memorized skills here. Dismissal could be kind of cool against elementals right now. Don't really think we need any of these others. Dismissal isn't AoE though, so it's kind of bad. Because there's also will save. Maybe we just want to get more summons. Medium elementals. Oh, also... Wait, that's the summon anyway. What can we summon with this? Diaball, leopards, or giant frogs. 1 dice 3 leopards is probably quite nice. The heck, let's just take dismissal. It's not that good, but it has its uses. Oh, we only got 3 though. No, 4. I keep missing now. Okay. Also, if I want to keep my skeletons, I don't want combat to end before we killed the other 2 Cyclops. My skeletons didn't die yet, or did they? I can't really see them anywhere. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Okay, he went splat. Let's aggro the Cyclopses before we kill these people. No! I lost the skeletons. We have 1 more cast. At least the skeletons are super quick to cast compared to other summons. Wow, we do so much damage now. There we go. Wait, skeletons don't even disappear after combat, I'm stupid. I'm not sure if we can pick up all items when we leave here. We probably can. Not really that much I want here anyway. Potions are always nice. Since I have neither acid or fire. Since I have bludgeoning in my physical blast, I don't think I need to get Earth. But Earth has one big upside. Earth has a damage reduction that you can get. You can get like 20 adamantine if you have +8 to wisdom, which I don't know if you can get it in the DLC.
In due time.
Looks like we're not talking to anybody here. I think the cultist guy said something about going to a mountain or something, so it looks like we're just leaving? No, I don't see anybody. I don't see any way to leave, I mean. I don't see any point of travel. Oh, they're over here, okay. And more Cyclopses. We can summon more. Wait, he's bringing the house down. We can summon more skeletons, but this is just one? No. This might be bad. And I forgot to quick save again. I forgot to quick save again. Can we summon anything interesting? We haven't rested, so I can't summon the level 4 stuff. As long as nobody gets perma, this doesn't really matter, but the permaing is such a great danger every time. The elf should be in range for heals, so that's good. Let's move on a little bit. Let's actually just right click this. Boom. Might be a waste, but at least that's where he keeps healing. Wow, this will definitely one-shot the Cyclops if it does maximize damage. They have some reduced damage though. They have 5 damage reduction. To bludgeoning. And to electricity. Oh no, electricity only did 30. Weird. I guess electricity damage is calculated when the bludgeoning damage is calculated. It's automatic.
I will not die this easy.
Yeah, if you right click channel positive energy, nobody should die, hopefully. The damage is just insane. Okay, it's finally quick save, because I keep forgetting it. Oh, some gold, I guess.
That is not far.
But where do we go now, though? I thought this would lead us anywhere interesting. I guess here? Oh yeah, the camp is open now. I can't rest here, which is highly annoying. We could heal with potions, I guess. I hate healing with potions. Oh, these guys are hostile now too. Oh wait, the apostates are the ones that wanted to overthrow the other guys. Right. I just stop movement.
Ready for anything?
Oh, there's a couple of them. But they should be easier than the Cyclopses. I hope. He's still got this on right click. So we should be fine. Oh, there's a summoner back here. We definitely want to kill the summoner. I mean, these guys are dying like flies. I just one-shot the summoner. Not OP at all. Yeah, I'm one-shotting all of these humans. And I could one-shot the Cyclops with max damage. Of course on Unfell they would have a little bit more HP. But then, as Mistral said, later on you get the AoEs. And one of them is a cloud. So it's actually gonna do that damage. Per round, I think? Maybe it's not as high the damage, what it does per round. Oh, and also you probably shouldn't do this right now, because we're not even fighting these guys, or not even tanking these guys. Fireball. Who's throwing bombs? Oh, this guy. Animosi Travisi. Fabrizio Zucchini.
As it should be.
Alright, more of them. That guy got wrecked.
In due time.
We definitely went the evil route here. Helping these guys. The tree's looking pretty cool.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, that's a lot of them. And they have an alchemist. Let's focus the alchemist. That was a lot of damage. That was 2 times 58, so that's pretty close to max. 2 times 80 would be max, I guess. You probably could crit as well, I guess. Could you do 280 odd crit? Mistrals if you're still here. But probably can, right? There's a Cyclops. What we honestly should do... Definitely shoot one from stealth for good measure. This has such giant range that it's really easy to throw from stealth.
Yet another obstacle.
We have so much initiative, we pretty much throw 2 in a row. But of course, if we miss, that's the problem. There's a Cyclops priest. That could be a real big problem. I remember those being strong enemies on solo. Dangerous enemies. Also, where's all my melees? Are they not here yet? This could be bad. No, oh, they're like invisible because of the gate. Okay, you step up here. I'm gonna focus the priest here. He's gonna cast Hold Person, but I guess this is less annoying if it's not solo. Because it's only like very small AoE. It's almost like single target. Oh no, fuck me. I wasn't paying enough attention again. The main problem is that my tank isn't like in the front. Can I like move these? Oh, I can. That's much better. I keep thinking he's like
All according to plan.
a squishy in the back. That's why I don't look at his HP. I'm gonna ignore this loot.
Enemy approaching.
Okay, let's focus the alchemist again. There we go. Oh, these guys.
In due time.
Can I put the animal in front? I guess I have to mess with this. I mean, my guy doesn't really need to be in front at all, because he has giant range. So I guess we just switch these. Oh. I guess these are very flexible.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, look at that range.
Defeat is not an option.
The range is absolutely insane. Also, you need to move here. You need to move here so I can see what you're doing. Yeah, let him actually heal already. We still have like single target heals left if we really need them. Of course I keep missing now.
I will not die this easy.
Okay, just use this heal. You're finally down. This took way too long this time. You use your single target heal on him. And I'm gonna try and kill the priest. Because that whole person is really annoying.
It's nothing.
Because if they stand close together like this, they're almost guaranteed to all get hit by one single cast. At least this guy's also going down, so the priest isn't really that dangerous. As long as no one gets permad. You heal Mega.
Sorry to disappoint you, friends.
Oh, he went down. He literally went down when this was cast. Good job, Mega.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Good
friends.
job. Oh. This isn't going too well. But nobody got permad yet. Hopefully we'll be fine. Why are you not getting hit? It's Stupid priest. I can't see my rolls, there's too much in the log. Die. I can't hit the priest. 28 armor class and I'm shooting into combat. Maybe I should attack with a blade instead.
This should do it.
But I should have had that idea much earlier. Because my healer just went down.
A calculated risk.
Even that, 12 against 28 is pretty bad. Do you have anything good? You have summons. I probably should have used those at combat start, but his summons are all super weak compared to the skeletons. I'm gonna do like this, I guess.
This will hurt. Let's try this one. This should do it. A calculated risk. Calm down. Not dead yet.
I get a good hit off. He's dead. But I'm almost dead, so who cares?
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
Yeah, I have HP'd him there.
Go.
So that was nice.
This should do it. A calculated risk. This will hurt. This should
Wow.
do it.
You could maybe kill him because you have haste. You could just kite him, right? These guys are very slow. Mage OP. Not if you do that though.
I am inclined to withdraw.
Yeah, well, it's your own fault. Oh, Jesus. At least he doesn't have 4 persons left. We would be very screwed.
Attack!
Help me, cultists. Cultist brothers. Thank you. Thank you. That's too kind. Oh, he's got some stuff. Charisma. Why did it have to be charisma? I want wisdom. Okay, nobody got permad. Everything is fine. And there's like a cave here, I guess. Can I rest in there? I can't rest here, but maybe I can rest in there. Let him take care of everyone so far. Just like normal heals. Especially Mega, the old Giza. Not looking too good, honestly. I don't have that many heals. Resting would be very good. I mean, I could heal up with like wand or potions. Don't I have a wand of healing? I think I actually sold it, which was pretty stupid by me. Let's see if we can rest in there. If not, we'll have to use potions.
That is not far.
I really hate areas where you can't rest. skeletons would make all this so much easier. I don't think it's really necessary to clean in the DLC. The area so far has been so confined and so small. And like, it's not even an actual open world area. We cannot rest even in here. What are we up against? Wait a second. Is there only friendly people in here? Oh. I shouldn't have moved too close. That might have been a bad idea. I think I got an autosave though. Okay, the Cyclops are the former servant of the Master, and they arise as his heralds. They come to test us. This guy doesn't know anything, dude. We all know where the Cyclopses come from. What is this gift? How do we get it? And what does it have to do with Cyclopses? In ancient times, before the era's fall, a great Cyclops empire ruled these lands, but they were unworthy of the power granted them by the Master. The Emperor took his gift to his grave. Yeah, it's the Emperor where the Cyclopses come from. At least he doesn't know something. Go down and open his tombs. This guy's crazy. We all know what's gonna happen there. I don't believe in demon gifts. I say his tomb is worth checking. What prevented you from getting this gift earlier? The Master would be angry if we reached out for his gift before the time was right. Even if we reached the tomb, its doors would be closed to us. This staff is a key. It has slumbered for ages, but now a dead eye is opened, a dead finger is moved. The gift awaits the worthy. What is this gift? Sacred artifact of incredible power. The one who accepts it will build such an empire. All the glories of the past will pale. Where's the tomb? The tomb's threshold has been revealed. It's south of here. It's guarded by centaurs. Pathetic creatures always warring with us. They worship Death now. Powerless goddess, gone insane. They believe she ordered them to guard the Cyclopses, ruins from us. That's a sacred mission. It's ridiculous. It is a small thing in our way. Alright. Unfinished business. I want to loot this place if I can. Yeah. I'm happy we didn't leave. But that was all. At least we should be able to rest now. The main danger is if we get like waylaid before we can rest. But sometimes the AI does a auto rest, a scripted rest. So maybe we'll do that, hopefully. Religion does not die easily. Today they renounce Charon and tomorrow they rush back to his embrace. We may only have sown the seeds. I didn't read that. We'll appoint a trusted cleric as a new leader of the village. Someone to make sure the cultists don't return to their old ways. Unless you plan to fight the next battle without my best spells, we need to rest. Yes, please. What now? We there already? Everyone listen carefully. Don't trust our new friends at all, but right now they're all key to understanding what's happening in these lands. We're here for the safety of Varnholdt and our citizens, so we help Zordish and his people. We keep our eyes open. We show mercy to centaurs whenever possible. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. I wouldn't mind talking to the warrior priestess. She might know more than these demon worshippers, but if they don't want to talk, we won't have any choice but fight our way to the tomb. Any questions? I'm ready. Wait, who are these people? Oh, cultists. Let's actually just stop movement, because that way the AI will not immediately rush in and I can do some damage at range. Because they seem to be rushing in. Okay, you move here. You move there. Oh, you're still sneaking. Cool. I shouldn't loot this at all right now. I should loot this when we leave. But we didn't get any loot when we left the village, I think. Because it was like a scripted leaving. I don't know if we got loot when we went in the cave. We might have. Oh. You're all the way back there. I just don't want to take unnecessary damage. But I think that might have been a bad idea. Because none of these guys dies. Wait, is there a summoner here somewhere? Oh yeah. You a summoner? Nietzsche Whisperer. That is probably a summoner because there's a wolf. There's a wolf there. So I'm pretty sure if he dies, the wolf dies.
I am sorry to disappoint you.
Oh. Mega you. I didn't quick save. %99 of the time when I die, I didn't quick save. Okay, I think it's just better if we combine our forces with these guys as quickly as possible because they're not that tanky. I might also need skeletons. Don't think I do. But what do I know? Why? Oh. Wait a second. No. They all have their AI on. Why am I and the healer tanking all damage? You... Oh. We've seen better days. At least he didn't get permat. Or wounded. I mean, he's already wounded. I honestly should always just grab everything. And then when I'm overloaded, drop it off.
All according to plan.
Yeah, let's quick save. He needs to heal, kind of. But then again, he's not supposed to tank damage. So maybe we want to use the AoE heal.
Defeat is not an option.
Gambo, you dumb boy. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Do what I tell you. Oh, okay. Oh, also you need to go like here. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about him. Maybe it would have been smarter to kill the wolf. Maybe. Somebody just dex strain. Why do you have dex strain? You're not allowed to have dex strain. Also, why is this wolf the tankiest wolf in human history? Crippling wound. Didn't he already have one? Well, now he definitely has one. Oh, I forgot to rest with removing the injuries. I said I would do that because I bought the restoration scrolls. I can't visit a healer like this tells me I can. It doesn't work. I can't use greater restoration because I only have normal restoration scrolls. So I am gonna rest, get rid of it. That's the option to do so. The wolf is the tankiest wolf. Why? Armor. Why does a wolf have armor class 30? Why does a wolf... I guess it's a pet wolf, that's why. Tough skin. All those natural armor bonuses, it's a pet wolf. So this guy's not a summoner, this guy's a ranger. Alright. I think the key to this is to go in melee.
This should do it.
Because that way...
Calculated risks.
Oh no, dex strain. The key was definitely not to go in melee.
This will hurt.
Oh well. Mega went down as well. No, not this. I don't want the shooting into combat penalty. That's why I'm going in melee, but I'm not exactly a tank, as we can see, and he got perma. I think I'm about to end the stream. Let's try this fight one more time with skeletons. The skeletons should make it so much easier. I don't even know why I was holding back on the skeletons. There's actually no reason to do so. We can rest here, right? Yeah, we can rest here. There's definitely no reason to not use the skeletons. Move the ranger here. Move Gumbo Boy as soon as he actually did what he's supposed to do. Yeah, all these normal centaurs are weak. It's just a stupid pet wolf and the ranger guy that are a problem. But the wolf has taken a lot of damage, so I think it might still be smart. Oh, this guy got knocked down. I didn't... And what are you... Oh. Okay, that's my fault. I did that when I was kiting the Cyclops. Okay, the wolf is gone. That's very helpful. Maybe we should kill this guy first. Mega's taking damage. Can move close. And heal. Oh, did you die already? You did. Wait, why is there still fighting? Oh, also now that we rested, I forgot about this. Now this guy has level 4 stealth. Which means he can summon dire wolves. Or dire boar. That's just one though. Or leopards. 1 dice 3. 1. So probably the leopards. When we run out of skeleton warriors. I mean, it can end up just being one of them. So it's not super amazing. Yeah, we should just rest and remove the injuries, honestly. But let's see what else we can fight.
Interesting.
Oh, what is this? Cloak +2. Corrosive punching dagger, okay. It doesn't sound too game changing for my character. There's more centaurs. I think skeleton warriors should carry us for one more fight before we need to rest. And we still had the leopards if we needed to. Yeah, it's only 3 skeletons. Let's actually try out the leopards while we're at it. Oh, you guys probably need to go into combat. I guess we are not in combat, so they're not in combat. Wait, oh. Are you kidding me? I just wasted my summons. I mean, this didn't happen before. And the cultist just soloed the centaurs. I guess we just rest, right? rest. Turn this on real quick, just because there's literally no other way to get rid of Death's Door. And I have 0 qualms. Oh, already enabled it. Cool. I did, right? Yeah. I disable it after. But as long as there's no healers in town, and we can't even go to town willingly, there's no greater restoration that we can cast. There's no other way. Wait a second. That option does not remove Death Doors. Well, that's very unfortunate news. They must have not been thinking very hard when they created this DLC. Also, I need to end the stream now. So, I'm gonna do just that. And I thank you guys for watching. And have a good day. Let me see who I can host. Raid, I guess. Which is literally the same. Bye, Matter. Oh, Ordnance is streaming right now. Let's host Audie Boy. Bye, guys.